would be a little more cooperative and cool off a tad, but it's going to be what it's going to be. You're number 22 in today's log, Buzz. Anything else for Ned?
No, Bob. Thanks for being there. Talk to you again, I hope tomorrow, but it's kind of iffy in the morning. The band goes nuts. Anyhow, 7-3, WB3 FXW.
Oh, that's the name of the band, Iffy. I got you there, Buzz. Take care. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot Bravo India.
Station with Foxtrot starting the suffix. Give me that call again. Over.
Okay, Foxtrot Bravo India. Kilowatt 1, Foxtrot Bravo India.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Bravo India, and there was another station. Give me your call. Over.
That's what's common.
Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec it is. So first up, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Bravo Italy. Morning, Ed. How are you doing?
Negative, Kilo 1.
Kilo 1 FBI will be my mistake. Make the introduction, sir. Over.
Okay, very good. This is Kilowatt 1, Foxtrot Bravo India. And Bob, the name here is John, and I am located in Connecticut, where we have 70 degrees and a little cloudy, but the one day of the week it is not going to rain. My ECARS number is 10527, and you're coming in loud and clear this morning, Bob. Back to you.
Well, I QSL 10527, and once we got that prefix squared away, you have been S9 or better throughout. And your checked in is number 23, sir. My name is Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, and I'm out of Newport News, Virginia. And I think I remember processing your membership now that you think of speak about it. What else you got for Ned, sir? Over.
Not too much this morning. Just going to sit by and listen a little bit there and hear what everybody else has to say and put that new number to some good use and try to check in a little more. So back to you, and thanks for your service, K1FBI.
All right, John. Thank you for the check-in, and you take care. That was Kilo 1, Foxtrot Bravo Italy, John out of Seymour, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel... Oh, I'm sorry. Next up, Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Come back. Over.
Good morning, and thank you for being there. This is Tom in just west of Wilmington, North Carolina. Just west of Wilmington, North Carolina. And I'm sorry to say I don't have my ECARS number here right now, but I'm a live member. So the weather is going to be smoky here today. It's been going into the 90s pretty much every day, but it's been fun. Back to you.
All right, let me make sure I got this right. Call Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Your name is Tom out of Leland, North Carolina. And if that is correct, your ECARS number is 20999. Over.
Roger, I copy that 20999. Thank you very much. And you all have a good day, and thank you for being here.
Take care, Tom, and I thank you for the check-in and helping me get it right. We'll have to get a better band condition soon, though. That was Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec, Tom out of Leland, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, recheck.
Juliet Tango Alpha, come back on recheck.
Hey, I called you Vic. I thought you were Vic. You guys always confuse me. And I'm sure I call Vic Bob a lot too. Well, hey, wanted to correct it since I could. 73, K3JTA.
No problem. Very complimented by being called Vic. You take care. That's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec, come on back. How are you doing? What's up with you this morning Ron, over?
Doing good, Bob. 83 degrees. Been pretty humid the last couple of days, and I think it's going to continue today. But it is sunny, and ECARS number, by the way, 9042, and we got a nice signal here into North Myrtle Beach this morning, and hope everything's well there. And for HCI, AA9HQ.
Ron, you're an S8 signal up here, 100% copy throughout, just not as strong as I really like them, but good enough. And you are number 25 this morning. We're enjoying some fairly humid and hot weather, I assume similar for you. Over.
Yeah, so but September's coming, and when we get into the fall, we'll start cooling off again. Anyway, thanks for picking us up, Bob. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for running ECARS and for HCI, AA9HQ,
73, Ron. Have a great day. That was Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec. Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Okay, Bob, I'm here, Charlie, KA3YJU, over.
Charlie, give me that call again, over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yeah, I misheard that. I thought it was Charlie Juliet uniform you had said, so I asked for their clarification. How are you doing, sir, over?
I'm doing fine today. We've got a cloudy morning, 69 degrees, and you're good 5'9" here in Pennsylvania today. You sound great. Go ahead.
Well, you're a 5 over S9, and we are also cloudy and expecting some storms probably in the later afternoon. And Charlie, what's going on with you up at Avis?
Ain't not much of anything going on today. I don't know. I got to go outside and do some chores out there, but the rest of the day I don't know what the wife has planned. Probably something. So hey, thanks Bob for getting me in there. You sound great, good and crisp in the whole 9 yards. 73s. God bless. KA3YJU. Back to your next one.
Take care, Charlie. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta.
Bravo Whiskey.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, I got a Whiskey Bravo something and November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Whiskey Bravo, give me that call again. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Sierra something Delta. Just a minute. Is that Sierra Uniform Delta? Is this Mike? Over.
QSL.
All right, Mike. Go ahead with the check-in. Over.
Well, evidently you're not hearing me too well, but good morning, and just checking in for the numbers. Getting ready to storm here pretty soon, and the band's up and down, so just running barefoot as usual. So we won't hold you. I know you're busy. Thanks for letting us drop in, and you have a good day. WB8SUD, over.
All right, and you are out of Edgerton, Ohio, is that right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Take care, Mike, and thank you for the check-in. That was Whiskey Bravo 8 Sierra Uniform Delta. Mike out of Edgerton, Ohio. Next up, way north in New York, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come back, Jerry. Over.
Good morning, Bob's and to ZGN, and we got a start of a good day going here. Perfectly clear skies right now, sunshine through a high haze, but I can see blue up above. And stand by one. 69 degrees.
I don't think I'm going to see much
not
in the
bad,
way of blue skies today. I think it's overcast and probably going to stay that way for most of the day. Jerry, you're sounding pretty good. You're number 28 on the ECARS roster. And anything else for Ned?
Just 69 right now, heading into the 70s, and supposed to be about the same tomorrow. So you have a great week down there, and we'll catch you hopefully tomorrow morning again. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Well, we'll certainly be looking for you tomorrow morning. Take care. Have a great Monday. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
All right, November Bravo Delta and a Kilo Alpha 6 something something Golf. We'll straighten that out in a minute. November Bravo Delta. Good morning, Scott. How are you doing?
Good morning, sir. Everything here is just great. We got a nice crisp morning here, and it's cool. And I thought I'd check in. ECARS number 10509 here coming into Massachusetts. A solid 5.9 this morning. Back to you.
All right, Scott, and I QSL the 10509er, and I hope all is well in Belchertown. You're sounding pretty good this morning. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. Good luck making contact. That's all.
Hey, you did it, and you're checked in, number 29. Take care, Scott. Have a great Monday. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. Next up, Kilo Alpha 6, I think, Papa Delta Golf. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger. You got it correct, Kevin, here in Connecticut.
Well, hello, Kevin, out of Norwich, Connecticut. What's going on with you this fine day? Over.
Oh, well, I don't know. It's a little early to tell. Hi. Just had my oatmeal with blueberries on it and a nice cup of coffee going here. Checked in with the 75-meter group earlier and had a nice visit with those folks. We currently have 68. It's been holding steady at 68 degrees here in Norwich, Connecticut. And we'll call it mostly sunny skies, but a few clouds dancing around. And it's supposed to be an okay day up around 84. Don't have any traffic. I just wanted to check in and see how 40 meters was doing. Over.
Well, Kevin, great to hear from you. And I guess we last spoke earlier on the 1st of this month. I hope you have a great Monday, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. Take care.
All right, 73 from KA680G.
Delta Golf. Kevin's in Norwich, Connecticut, right there on the Thames River. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Charles Alpha 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
I got November 3, Alpha Quebec and a Yankee X-ray. Maybe it ended in Papa. We'll check it out in a minute. November 3 Alpha Quebec. Morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning, good morning. Thank you very much. Of course, you got it. The handle is Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825. And I agree with the other gentleman's assumption for today. It's overcast, and it shall stay overcast probably all day today. It's been the mantra as of late, but that's okay. We'll catch up. Besides that, not too much else going on. Working on a single-element multi-band dipole that I'm hoping to get up here in the next few days. So, N4HCI and the net, N3AQ. Good morning.
Well, good morning right back at you, Ray, and I hope all is well. Like QSL, the 30825 on as your ECARS number, and you've been checked in as number 31 this morning. You got anything else for net? Over?
Not all, just enjoy your day.
Have a great day yourself. Take care, and thanks for the check-in. That's November 3 Alpha Quebec. Ray is out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. Yankee X-ray Papa, I think. Is this Matt? Over?
Oh, no, this is Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, Syracuse, New York. ECARS number 21175, Bob.
21175 it is. Hold on a minute. Boy, I didn't get all that close on that. Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike, how are you doing?
Doing excellent. We got a nice, easy-going day in front of us. The weather could be a little bit iffy, but who cares? You know, it doesn't change my lifestyle any. I'm playing with my old Yaesu FT1E and D104 microphone. Every so often I like to put it on the air just to make sure it still works and didn't trip too bad, Bob.
All right, Mike. Well, you are checked in. It's number 32 for you, and thank you for the check-in. I'll say 73, and let's see who else is out there in the last few minutes of my shift. That's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike out of Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Mike, uniform Foxtrot. Come on back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot. The name is Gene, and I am in Huntsville, Alabama. 75 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Looks like we're going to get a little bit more rain. We got a little bit last night, so it looks like we might have some more coming in, but the weather map doesn't show it, but the sky sure does. Anyway, we'll be playing radio and enjoying retirement and practicing guitar and just enjoying some food this afternoon with my wife and whatever else goes on today. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for what we met, and I sure will be happy when the band gets better. Sam Polly, that's a net. Over.
All right, Gene. Well, thank you very much for the check-in. You're number 33 on our check-in list this morning. I hope all is well with you, and I'll certainly be listening for you tomorrow. Take care. That's Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is out of Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4.
Wally, come on back. How are you doing, sir? Over.
Bob, N4HCI here in Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. Clear blue skies this morning, 80.5 degrees. The high 90s today. Doesn't look like any chance of rain, but we always have a
40,000 watts. Back to you, Bob. N4HPI, WA4 is WZ.
Gosh, it's a nice signal today, Wally. I wish it was this good every time we spoke. You're in the book. You're number 34, enjoying the lack of rain, and I am thoroughly pleased with the fact that there's no activity out in the Atlantic yet this season. And I just read a news report that they've actually upgraded the season to more storms than normal. I hope not, but that's what they're saying. Over.
Roger that. Well, hopefully that's not the case. Or if there is any out there, they don't come this way or, along the coast of the U.S. at all. We'll keep our fingers crossed and hope that we don't see any this season. After last season with 2 hurricanes coming up the coast of Florida, wasn't good. N4HPI, take care, Bob. Have a good rest of your day and a good nest. Lots of check-in. WA4 is ready to come through.
All right, Wally, thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima.
Romeo Kilo something. Could you give that to me again slowly?
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima. Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Well, good morning to you and the rest of the group out there. Beautiful day here in West Virginia. If you like overcast, cloudy skies with a little bit of thunder storms off to the southeast there, and we're going to see some rain later on. Been sprinkling on and off here. No sun in the Valley of No Sun today with all this overcast, cloudy skies. Back over to you.
Well, all right. And did I get the name right? It's Randy or Randall? Over.
It's Randall, A-L-L.
All right, A-L-L it shall be, Randall, and I thank you very much for the new check-in. My name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. So where is Big Bend, West Virginia? Over.
Well, for a big, it's located between Elizabeth and Grantsville. For a larger metropolitan area, it's about an hour and a half, hour and 15 minutes east of Parkersburg. Over.
All right. Well, I thank you for the check-in. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Let's do it again then. Till then, you have a great day.
All right, 73s, cordial 73s to you. Enjoy your beautiful day. Thanks for letting me check in here. And this is Whiskey Victor 8.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
KCHEBF in Princeton, West Virginia.
I'm sorry, Randall, I didn't mean to cut you off. Take care. That's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot, West Virginia. Over.
NJ2US, Rochester, New York. Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Jerry, how are you doing? Over.
Good morning. We're doing fine here in Princeton, West Virginia, and it looks like it's going to be a rainy day. We're supposed to have about 80% this morning and everything. I just got back from downtown, heading down toward the doctor's office, and the nurse had COVID, so we couldn't go in. So if you want to know the truth about it, I believe he was out on a drunk and couldn't make it in. That's about my opinion of him. But anyway, we all doing good. We're just going for a regular visit anyhow. So everything looks good around here. They're starting to be out maybe later on a little bit this evening, this afternoon, but for right now it's got dark again. So just figured I'd just come on over here in the shack and say hello to ECARS, and good hearing you guys as always. So we'll catch you the next time we hear again. I don't have nothing to complain about, so This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Back over to you, 73.
Jerry, great to meet you. My name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And I don't get to West Virginia very often. I just drive through it to get to Ohio for the Hamventions on occasion. But great to meet you, and 2 people from West Virginia in a row. Anything else for Ned, Jerry?
Okie dokie, 73.
73. That was Kilo Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot, Jerry, out of Princeton, West Virginia. And we got about a minute and a half left to go. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Romeo India Victor. Well, good morning. How are you doing, Bill?
Hey, good morning, Bob. Good morning to the net. I'm doing fine here in Danville, Illinois, in 9RIV here. Temperature-wise, we're sitting at 70 degrees right now, going up to only 76 today. Looks like we got a chance of some thunder showers there maybe this afternoon. We don't have to wait and see there, but that's about all I got going on here. Number 9102 on the roster there. So I'll turn it back to you and let you get a few more check-ins there. You have a wonderful day, you and everybody on the net. We'll catch you later, 73 and 9 RIV.
Well, Bill, you're going to be my last check-in. It's the end of my shift. QSL 9102, and I thank you for the check-in. Take care. That's November 9er, Romeo Italy Victor, Bill, out of Danville, Illinois. And I'm looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you going to do this with me over the air? Over. Well, I do not hear Jerry, but I know he's there, so we are changing net control operators. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, take it away. Over.
N4HCI, K1 WTX.
Jerry, it's all yours. Take it away. Over.
All right, how'd you do on your shift, though?
I guess we lost net control.
I'm right here. We're just about to open up, but I was trying to get back to Bob, but I guess he's gone already. K1 WTX is the call. I'm ECARS member for life 1946. I'll be your host until 10 o'clock. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears a station that I'm missing, please say relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to know anything else about the net or would like membership information, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays from 8 to 1. We are in need of net controls, so if you are a member in good standing and can afford an hour of your time for the net, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. You will find him at a link on the website, again at ECARS7255.com. Jim will be more than happy to put you to work. We have fills every week. We still have permanent fills from time to time. So please help us out if you can with becoming a net control. Mobiles do have priority. We generally ask for them first. But it's understood that if you are a mobile, a QRP, or a portable, do let me know in the check-in. I'm about to have a call up here. This first call up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX, I'm listening. Any relay mobiles. All right, we'll have a general call-up. K1WTX is a call. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Golf, November.
Whiskey
November
Alpha
2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, I got 3. I think there were 5 in there. Leroy, we have you down. There was a Whiskey Alpha 1 station again.
Mike Alpha Delta.
All right, I believe that's Mad Mike. We got you down. We got Jerry, N2ZGN. Who did I miss?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
All right, Romeo Echo Sierra. We got you down, and I think there was still another in there.
TRE.
Station ending in Romeo Echo again. Charlie Radio Echo. Okay, we got you down. All right, let's go back to the top. N1FGN, Jerry, good morning. Come on aboard. And
Good morning, Jerry. Nice morning down here in West Suffield, Connecticut. The sun is shining nice and bright, and 77 degrees, and you're a 5'9" plus there, Jerry. Over?
Yep, sounds like New England stations are going to be reigning supreme this morning, I guess. Good copy on you, Leroy. And I'm just about to turn 70 degrees here. We had a low of 58 this morning, but looks like a banner day on top there, Roger.
Oh, Roger that, Jerry. Okay, buddy. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great, great day there. And 1FGN will be clear with K1WTX.
All righty, Leroy. Thanks a lot. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. WA1MAD, you're up, and Jerry West, stand by.
Well, good morning, Jerry. It's been a while since you and I have chatted, that's for sure. I don't check in all that often, but I try to help out when I can. And, yeah, it's 71 degrees now here in Scituate, and probably we'll get closer to 80, and then tomorrow I guess we're going to have some more wet weather. Supposed to have a ham radio club barbecue tomorrow afternoon at 5 o'clock. Not sure what that's going to be down in Middleborough with KB1TEE at his house. I don't know if you know Rick, but anyway. So that's the plan. Other than that, nothing else new, just playing some little antenna games, fiddling around with QRP stuff as usual. Sending it back to you, Jerry. Thanks again for running the net. It's always good to hear your voice. WA1MAD.
All righty, Mike. Well, I just got to ask you, are you doing any trail magic this summer?
Oh, Roger that. Thank you for asking. Yes. September 5, 6, 7, and 8. 5, 6, 7, and 8 at the Sand Pit off East Flagstaff Road, our normal place. So we've been there for 23 or 24 years. So if you have a chance to come up and visit, please do. Steve, KB1TUR, might be there. Mick might be there. Let's see, who else might be there? Well, we never know. Larry might be there. He's shown up before, but I haven't heard about Larry lately. I haven't talked to him. But anyway, cast of thousands, feel free to join in any one of those days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday after. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday after Labor Day. Back to you.
All right, well, that sounds like a plan, and we'll definitely try to make it up there, Mike, for sure. And 7-3. And thanks a lot for being there. Nice to hear from you. And, yeah, KB1TUR, he's about a one-man party anyway, Roger.
Roger that. As long as he brings his Merlot, he should be just fine.
Roger that. Mike, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3 to you, Jerry. Thank you. And you know how to get there, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, 7-3.
N2ZGN, Jerry, you're up. And Ron, stand by.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, and hey, we are at 70 degrees. and nice sunny skies right now. A few clouds hanging around on the border of the mountains and on all four sides of the valley here, but the valley is good. It's supposed to be in the mid-70s today, so and tomorrow's supposed to be good too. Amazing, 2 days in a row. And what happened to the net last night and to ZTN?
Well, Mike decided not to play because he was having a lot of thunderstorm activity in his area. I sat there for 15 minutes waiting to see if anybody was going to pick it up, and they did not, so I left, and I guess everybody else did too, Roger.
Yeah, that's what I did, and I did look at the map, and there was a lot of thunderstorm activity. We had static crashes at S9 plus, so it would have been a pretty hard net anyhow.
Roger that. We had a lot of thunder and lightning going on locally here at net time, so I just decided to vacate the premises. All right, thanks a lot, Jerry. We'll maybe catch you this evening. W2RES, Ron, you're up, and Charlie Radio Echo, stand by.
All right, Jerry, this is W2RES in South Jersey. It's got a fairly nice day today. It's 76 going up to 89. Humidity's up a little bit. Dew point's at 70, so we're at 80% humidity right now. And going to probably try and stay indoors most of the day. It's stay in the air conditioning. I do have to go out and cut up some wood that I took down off a tree the other day and get it out of the way of the mower. So got to finish that up, but that shouldn't take too long. Got my chainsaw all sharpened up and ready to go. So anyway, have a good day, Jerry, and everybody. Victoria, back to you.
All right, Ron. Well, good idea to stay inside, beat the heat. And I got to ask you, when is this stuff going to end? I think next month is supposed to be above normal too.
Well, June was below normal, so I guess we're paying for it now.
Roger that. Well, I'd rather have a different kind of payback. I'm kind of praying for October myself.
Roger. So am I. I could use a little cooler weather out there, especially to get the grass stop growing so much.
Yeah, tell me about it. Usually my grass burns up in August, but not so this month. We've had more than ample rain. 7-3, Ron.
7-3, Jerry. Have a good day. W2RES.
All right, next up is Charlie Radio Echo.
Good morning, Jerry. You're sounding really good, Jerry. And you come to about an S8 and S9 on my 7300 there. And also I'm listening to you in Shrewsbury, Vermont, SDR, Kilo number 1, Victor Lima, Moscow Alpha Radio. You're about an S8 up there. Weather there was this morning. It was 50 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're loving this cold weather finally coming into the north part of Ontario for sure there. It's overcast. Looks like there's some smoke from the forest fires. We haven't seen that since July, so I'm hoping there's no smell to it. Well, if there is, I got an N95 Master. It's not the most comfortable mask to have on, but it does the trick for sure. There's the word out there instead of reading all those particles into the lungs for sure. Anyway, we want to thank you for being in there and for us there for sure. You wouldn't be the same without having you for sure, Jerry. Lifetime membership on ECARS at 30 check 91. And I want to say good morning to Mr. Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf November. Thank you so much, Jerry. The Nickel Bell Nest says USA forever.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And I heard you mention cold weather. I wish you'd send some of that this way, Roger.
Well, I'll try to, but Jerry, I cannot make any promises, my good friend.
All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. And K1WTX is a call. Looking for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, we have you down. Anyone else, free cars? Any extra check-ins, free cars, call now. Well, good morning, Gary.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yep, you got it right. It is Gary. Second cup of coffee time here in the shack. And I'm running on the attic dipole just for fun. And it seems to be working, so I check it every once in a while. That's a nice antenna to have when weather's inclement and all that good stuff. And it's an Alpha Delta DXDD up there. And it's cut for 80 and 40, of course. And so pumping in about 200 watts is what I'm doing up there, according to the meter. And we'll take that. But anyway, just enjoying a little ham radio this morning, getting a little work done in the office, and checking the bands. And I'm hearing you quite well on my front lawn antenna. Loop on ground, 15-foot square loop, 9-1 balance, head to the shack here. And so good morning to you from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
All right, Gary. Well, I've got you at about S5 up here in southwestern Maine from your attic antenna there. And the band is super quiet for me so far this morning, so no problem on the copy, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Well, enjoy your day and have fun playing ham radio. Thank you for what you do. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, Gary. You were S6 on that last one, so have a great day, 73. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. On the top of the hour with ECARS here. K1WTX listening for check-ins. If there's anybody who had a schedule to keep at the top of the hour, let me know on the check-in.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Like the band is shortening up this morning. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W3FSA down here in Scarborough, down the road from you. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Beautiful day so far, 70 degrees and sunny. Getting ready to head up to Baxter State Park for 3 or 4 days. Nice signal down here, Jerry. Go ahead.
Oh, you got a great one up here too, John. You're about 10 over 9. I was down in your neck of the woods the other day. The wife and I were down at the Bull and Claw restaurant, Roger, over there in Wells.
Oh yeah, we know that. That's always a good place.
Yeah, and the main diner right across the road is another excellent place too. I didn't realize it was right across from the Bull and Claw.
Yeah, the only problem with heading down there that way this time of year is traffic.
Oh, you got that right. It was horrendous down there the other day.
Well, I know the feeling. We actually went to a show at Algonquin a few weeks ago at the theater there, which is always very nice. But boy, the tourists sure jam up that area.
That they do, and they drive even crazier than main drivers do. Well, anyway, John, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and a great signal.
Okay, thanks for the report, Jerry. Thanks for running the net. 7-3.
K1WTX is a call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? home looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. WTX, this is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now. listening.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
The Kilo Bravo station, Kilo Bravo 3, was that Sierra Bravo?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Good morning, Baltimore, Roger.
Oh, good morning. I got a light copy on you, Rudy. You must be mobiling around somewhere down in the Metroplex there.
Thank you. I got a copy on you, but it's very slight. I don't know what's going on. I guess my ears ain't too good this morning. It's going to 81 degrees and say good morning, Roger.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Drive safe.
All right, 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear.
7-3, Rudy. K1WTX to the call. We're looking for check-in 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere.
CQ.
Station calling CQ. This is an active net, Roger. A1WTX with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. Good morning, Jerry.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
All right, Bill, we've got you down with a great signal. Jim, we got you down too. Anyone else for ECARS?
KA1 WRM.
Oh, we got you also. Let's go with the 3 we have. Bill in the portable, NJ2US. Good morning. Great signal.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Just got in from picking some wild blackberries here. I did hear you talking to Ron, RES, as I was walking out the door, but then you had some stations behind him, so figured I'd get some berries and come back and say hello. Nice to hear Paul, K1WRM, good signal. Gentlemen, I'm on the eastern end of the North Fork of Long Island in the state of New York. I got a kind of sultry day, a little cloudy, but a lot of fun. Jerry, I got up early this morning, but not early enough. I wanted to watch some of the Perseids, but the sky was already light. But last night, around 10 p.m., we saw some beautiful meteors looking into the eastern sky. The brightest of them were actually only about 20 degrees off the horizon. When you look farther up in the sky, those meteors were weaker. I don't know if that means anything. So The eldest daughter is going to have some friends out next weekend, so maybe if the skies are clear, we'll be able to see some of the meteors. The shower should still be going on, and the blackfishing this year has been great. The youngest caught quite a few blackfish last weekend. So back to you, Jerry. Thanks for running it, and how are you?
All right, Bill. Well, glad you caught the firsties. I thought about it last night, but we had quite a cloud deck, and I said, well, I'm not even going to try to get up and see how it was, but when we got up early, it was partly cloudy. Could have seen them. I had a chance to view them probably 10 years ago. I was out there at the right time, had my lawn chair set up, and they were so bright and so frequent, Bill, that it was almost like being at the helm of the Starship Enterprise there, Roger.
I know exactly what you mean. And remember, in October, I keep reminding people we've got the Orionids, and that can be really nice because the days are shorter. You don't have to get up so early, and you don't have to go to bed so late for those
Thank you.
And we like to go to bed early. Well, nice to hear all the Maine boys. I was on the Colonel's warm-up group this morning at 8 a.m., 7.264.50, and Jim, KC5UEQ in Caribou, Maine, was running it, and once again, made it down here beautifully. Jerry, I'll let you move on. Great to hear you. And a lot of fun to play a little bit of amateur radio this morning. K1WTX, and Paul, good morning to you too. AA2PS Portable. I'll be listening along.
All right, Bill. Well, always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning here, and glad you're enjoying the time out there on the Isle of Long. 7-3, Bill.
73.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Jim, you're up. Paul, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. I did come up a little bit there when you were talking to that other person there. I'd lost you altogether, so I don't know whether you can still hear me or not. But over here right now, we've got 71 degrees with sunny weather with more heavy rain and thunderstorms on the way this afternoon and this evening. Over.
Roger on the thunderstorms. That's always been for us. We've had a couple 3 sunny days thrown in, but then it goes right back to the same old wet pattern. Well, Jim, the man is shortening up. That's probably why you don't have a great copy on this. It's been pretty much New England, and I've had a few from outside New England, but and Bill down there on Long Island. But the man is shortening up there. Back to you, Jim.
Roger. I missed most of that, Jerry. You kind of dropped completely out again. One of these days we're going to get a good connection again. So I'll let you go, Jerry. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
All right, 73, Jim. Always a pleasure. And we'll catch you next week, hopefully. K1WRN, Paul, you're up.
K1WTX the group, K1WRM over here in Dixfield, where geez, Jerry, it keeps clouding in, dark threatening clouds and so forth, especially off to the Carthage Basin area and so forth. AA2PS, Bill, hello. Nice to hear your voice. Hope you're enjoying your summer. Always good to hear you and chat with you when I can. So I will pass it on. We had a very good copy on you. Jerry, we got a good copy on you this morning. Not armchair, but very readable. I was busy doing stuff, loading stuff, getting ready to go. And Bill, by the way, if you're listening, we'll be in New York later this afternoon, about 6 or 7 hours. We're going to Crown Point to the state park there. But anywho, Jerry, I got lost track of the time. Didn't realize that it was as late as it was. I guess I was an hour off, but that's okay. We got a hold of you. So hopefully it'll stay busy for you. Doesn't sound too bad for 9:15. We'll say 7-3, and we'll say goodbye to you in a moment on 2 meters. Back to net control.
All right, sounds good. Well, I tried you on 2 meters a few minutes ago, but I'll be standing by there, Paul. Here, we're doing okay this morning. I think we've got about 13 or 14 check-ins so far. Well, 7-3, we'll catch you on the side there. K1WTX. And K1WTX, we're still looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Joe, we got you down. Anyone else? Well, Joe, you're the one and only. Good morning. Nice signal, by the way.
Well, good morning, Jerry. I'll have to say the same thing for you. Real nice signal. K1WTX, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got 74 degrees. Back to you.
Well, nice signal from you, Joe, and yeah, I got a little hair in my throat there, I guess. But anyway, the band is looking good. It's a favorite in New England this morning, which I always like. I don't usually normally hear New England or much of it except in the wintertime. But Joe, enjoy the day down there. Hopefully some better weather is coming after these thunderstorms get through there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. It seems like, though, every time the storms get through, they start again. 7-3, Jerry. Have a great day. NA1X.
Roger that, 7-3.
Tea with honey. Good morning, Jerry.
Tea with honey. We got you down. Stand by.
CQ.
Good morning, Jerry. I'm on the small radio, the G90 today, out with the 88-foot piece of wire in the porch. So I'd say good morning to you. Good to hear your voice no matter what the radio is. Over.
Boy, I like those.
Good morning.
If I didn't already have 2 QRP rigs, I'd go out and grab one of those.
I hear you. Yeah, this is worth the price of the admission, Jerry, just for the automatic antenna tuner and the computer controllability. It's got a few rough edges, but they've done a good job. Over.
Roger that. They really have. I just wish they were made in Japan.
Yeah, they're made in China. It's a Chinese product for sure, and the software revisions have continued to improve the unit, and it's pretty usable as it is right now, Jerry. Over.
Roger that. You know, the first one I saw years ago had a hand mic that looked very much like an ICOM HM133. I don't know if they still do or not.
It's exactly the same as the HM151. Has the exact same button layout. It doesn't say ICOM on it. Doesn't say the model, but it's the same microphone. Jerry, over.
Oh, that's what I suspected. Well, you sounded very good anyway on it.
Yeah, it's got a better compressor in it than my ST897, but I've got a trick up my sleeve there. If I can get the wire connected to the right place, I may be able to improve the 897's audio to match this G90. And they can do it here with software, right? Because this is DSP SDR, but it's done with old-fashioned circuitry in the ST897. Jerry, over.
Roger that. Well, it's nice to find out that there are hacks available for a lot of radios. Some we try, some we don't. But my 590 Sugar Golf here, I haven't even opened the cover on it yet, so I'm going to leave it alone. It works just fine as it is.
Well, know, the 590 series is just a wonderful radio. I had one for a while, Jerry. It didn't fit my desk. I barely could close the front panel on my secretary desk with that 590, but it was a solid piece of equipment. Just a fine radio. Like most of the Kenwoods. I'd had a 570, and I remember thinking that it'd be great if it had 3 filter choices, but then over the years what I've learned is that sideband is sideband and CW is CW, and it's pretty much the 2 bandwidths that you need. The other ones, if you make sideband too narrow, you start to not be able to understand what people are saying because it's too narrow. So even the 570 was a wonderful piece of gear too, Jerry, over.
Yeah, I had a 570 before I got the 590. I sold that off to a guy in California, and I picked up the 590. But the interesting thing about that whole series, Kenwood has used this same chassis right back to the TS-140, way back in the 80s. They're the same footprint, same heat sink, same basic chassis size.
Oh, yeah, very true. You know, in that field day, Jerry, I got to use a TS-2000 for field day, and it performed wonderfully on CW. We had 0 complaints with the radio. It did exactly what a good radio should do. Over.
Roger that. I think that radio has a 590 second receiver in it, doesn't it?
No second receiver. The great thing with the TS-2000 is you can monitor your 2-meter repeaters or 2-meter simplex while you're on HF. You know, there are 2 separate functions built into that one radio. I've got both UHF and VHF as well as HF in the FT897 Yaesu, but you can only pick one band at a time. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm thinking of the wrong radio. I forgot what the 2000 was for a minute. I'm thinking of the deluxe one they came out with, the $4,000 or $5,000 one. I know that one uses the 890 receiver as the second receiver. Roger.
Oh yeah, the TS-990. One of the net controls has got a 990 down in Pennsylvania.
Too many knobs and buttons for me.
Yeah, well, I'm way cheaper than we're both Yankees. We're both Yankees, Jerry. We don't part with money easily. Over.
That is for sure.
Well, have a great net. Thanks for picking me up and hearing me here on the G90 on the porch. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
All right. Well, you sounded good, my friend, and enjoy it. K1WTX, 73.
73, Jerry.
Looking for check-ins from ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RTW, we have you down down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, well, let's go with the three we've got. RGW, good morning. Nice signal.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Yeah, I can hear you quite well also, so I figured I would give you one for the list. The conditions haven't had the short skip in very often when I'm in here early enough to catch you, but always good to hear you. Everything's good over here, and we'll let you get going. I got a meeting coming up, but nice to hear from you. K1WTX, KC2RGW.
All right, Chris, great copy on you. Let you hear you back in the net sometime when you have a chance, but anyway, 7-3, have a great day. Meantime, Ray, you're up in JTA. Stand by.
Oh, very good. KC1MR here, and you got a good 5-9 signal. It's a sunny day. It's supposed to be a beautiful day. So how you doing, Jerry?
We're doing just fine. We're going to finish the net. We're going off on a maiden cruise with our new used motorhome today. Just a day trip. Just a little shakedown. And the weather looks pretty good. We got some clouds building up where we're headed, but we've got windshield wipers, so I'm not concerned there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, fantastic. Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be pretty rainy and stuff like that, but today looks good. So you sound awesome this morning, and you take care. No further calls.
All right, Ray, you're sounding great yourself. You're about 20 over up here in southwest of Maine. Ray, 7-3, always pleasure.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the day.
All right, I think I missed the prefix, but I believe the suffix was Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. The suffix is K3, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, a mile away from the Susquehanna River on the York side. Yeah, Jerry, you're a 5-5 in here, 100% copy. Ray, you are a 5-9, real strong signal. As was the previous station, I didn't catch your name or your call. Sorry, you're probably off at your meeting anyway. So, hope you had a good weekend, Jerry, and thank you for doing net control. Thanks for checking me in. K3JTA.
Hi, Jay. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
KD2OAM checking in.
KD2OAM, John, good morning. We got you down. Anyone else? Well, John, come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, excuse me, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield. We've got 67 cloudy skies, 85% humidity, 30.03 on the old barometer, 1 mile an hour southwest breeze. My ECARS number is 20907, and we got back yesterday from a trip up to the Adirondacks and went down to a Hamfest and Speculator called Junk in the Trunk. It wasn't very big, but it was a lot of fun. Met a lot of the guys that I talked to on the radio and had some good discussions and just hung around for a while. So back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Well, glad you made it down to the old Junk in the Trunk Hamfest there. And, well, as you had said, it's more meet and greet than anything. And most most of us have already got enough junk in our own trunks. We go there for the social aspects of it. And, of course, there's always the food bag, too.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. We had a lot of fun. The wife was with me, and she enjoys going to these too. So yeah, we had a lot of fun.
All right, John. Well, hopefully we'll hear you in the net one of these evenings. And thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7:3.
All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again tonight. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
Contact, go.
Hey, John, this is K1T with Honey. Heard you this morning on the graveyard net. That's propagation in my current location and antennas. You usually can't hear me. Good to hear your voice, John. Over. Same to you. Take care. Nice to hear you on here. Okay, John. This is Tom, K1T with Honey. Jerry, I'm on the other station now. I'm on the FT897. K1TWH, over. All right, take care.
It's the same on either station there, Roger.
Yeah, you never, between band conditions and everything else, this station is running about, I think maybe 80 watts right now, and compressor's not nearly as good as the one in the G90, Jerry, so, you know, it's got decent audio. At least everybody tells me it's doing okay now, over.
Yeah, for strange, I'm getting about the same S5 signal I was getting before, but still great audio on the 897, too.
Yeah, well, I got a MH59 coming from R&L over in Ohio, and I know that'll give me some more highs. I had notes on. I used to run 897s and 857s back in the early 2000s, and did a lot of work on the audio. So I know that's going to peak up the highs a little bit more, and if I can get that circuit change in there that the fellow in Germany engineered, it's not easy. They're little tiny parts, Jerry, and I haven't gotten any younger. K1WTX, K1T with Honey.
Well, I know the feeling about not getting any younger. If it's got surface mount components, I don't even touch it, Roger.
Yeah, I like the bigger ones, the 0603, 0805, but the engineers that build it don't see any reason to use the big ones when they don't need to, because the littler ones take up less space on the board, and they cost less. So, the tiny ones are really, really tiny now. They were small when I was 50 and 60, but now at 70, they're really tiny. Over.
Roger that. Well, they pack more stuff in there, more features that most of us don't use anyway, but there again, it's always the bottom line, though.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, at the end of the day. But you know, one of the things that happened, Jerry, when we were kids, the components themselves could couple to each other in the old tube rigs. And you had to put up a piece of copper or something as a shield to shield the plate circuitry from the grid. These parts are so small, they have virtually no capacitance one part to another. And that does make a difference in the circuit design, over.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can remember just giving up and just saying, you know, I'll just make this a way to get selectivity in my IFs and one of my receivers. I just said, I'll just actually couple the plate to the grid, and we'll call it regeneration, and it'll get more gain and narrower as I turn up the pot, over.
Roger that. Well, okay, we got to let you go here and see if we can get some more people aboard, but thanks for the recheck there, and enjoy the day.
Yeah, I wanted to say hi to John. Thanks for letting me in, Jerry. Everybody have a good day. K1T with Honey.
All right, 7-3. And K1WTX is the call. We're still listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec Mobile. Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec in the Mobile with a big signal. Anyone else?
Contact.
I heard you, Mark. KG1Q, KD2OAM. I'll let you get back to it with Jerry.
S3 here, John.
All right, Mark. Go ahead and pick it up. You're about 10 over 9 here.
Okay, Jerry. K1WTX, KG1Q in the mobile, and I was going to say hi to John. John, S3 to S4. It's been some time, but I think we've worked one other time, perhaps on the on 40 meter during a lunch hour. Check in on one of the other dinner time hour sessions. But anyway, Jerry, as I mentioned on VHS, I never got to the door last night till about 2 o'clock in the morning.
yesterday was a long, long day. I can't even, I'm not sure. I think it was probably 20 hours, but I'm not sure. And we had some major breakthroughs, and then we had some major problems, both electrical and mechanical. We had a major snafu regarding hard grease and in these bushings that grew, thermically speaking, it grew out and it expanded this plastic, I don't know what you want to call it. It's like a bushing that rides back and forth that holds up the force off the stacker itself, and that's like a phenolic slash, like a UHW Teflon type stuff. It bulged out because this pin had no grease in it and seized up. We couldn't even move the machine. It was overcoming the servo drive that was running it, so that was interesting. And then we had to get on the phone with tech support around, I guess it was maybe 12 o'clock. We ended up talking to somebody in Australia because the company that we're dealing with is global, so somebody around the world at all times that picks up the phone, which is a good thing. Spent an hour on the phone with tech support and figured out that we had to modify the communication to all of our devices. The sound stopped last night, and we'd be running along, and then all of a sudden the machine would just stop. So anyway, we stacked out, must have been about 20 bundles of lumber last night, just me and 3 other guys from the company. All of our support had gone home, obviously, long ago. So anyway, we left the machine in a position that we should be able to come under the watch eye of our OEM engineers, of course. But it was a long day. Probably the longest day I've ever worked. I'm guessing. I went in at 7. I got home at 2. So I can't even do the math. It's a long day. Anyway, I guess this project this shutdown is over, and now I guess I got to work probably the rest of this week. I'll certainly be off Saturday and Sunday, and I think I'll be off Monday, Tuesday, maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. We'll see how much my boss is willing to give me all at one go. But Jerry, that's the update on the project. It's 72 right now, a little warmish than I prefer, and we're just getting out on Route 4 here. I'll throw it back to you, Jerry. Thanks for bringing me forward. K1WTX, KG1Q Mobile.
Contact.
Go ahead.
KG1Q Mobile, any copy on Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, Portable, Eastern Long Island, over.
Well, Bill, I take that as a no.
Okay, no worries, Jerry. Just tell him I say hello. AA2TF. Thank you, sir.
I'm not hearing any words, but I did hear his voice at the beginning.
All right, I'll let him know. Well, Bill, he did hear you, but he's not hearing much of a voice there, Roger.
Got it. Thank you.
All right, 7-3 once again, Bill. And Mark, Roger, on the day you had yesterday, it was 19 hours by my estimation, the way I counted it. But anyway, if you want to go back to 2 meters, you can bring me up to speed there, because I think things are going to start tapering off here. I'm going to have another call up shortly, because we're turning this into a gas bank session here, and the guys will start coming up the hill with torches probably. But anyway, Mark, thanks for the update, and then maybe I can catch you on 2 meters there in a few minutes. 7-3 and drive safe.
All right, Jerry, thanks for the flowers, and we'll catch you a little later. I'll be monitoring on Simplex. I've got to stop in and get an iced tea at Dunkin' probably when I get to Dixfield, so I'll be in the mood for a little bit more here. We'll catch you on the Simplex at the top of the hour. KG1Q Mobile, we'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, Mark. Mobile station, try it again. All right, Jean-Paul, we got you down. Where are you headed this morning? You're very light for me compared to how you usually are, but we got a copy on you, ever so light there. And wherever you're headed there, drive safely, Roger. 7-3, Jean-Paul. Always a pleasure. Check-in, chickens. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, we got you down. Anyone else? Good morning. I think this is Joe. Good morning.
Yes, it is. Good morning yourself. You're sounding good this morning from Maine. We have beautiful weather down here. How about you?
Oh, we got, we had partly cloudy skies. It's starting to cloud in a little bit. We're supposed to have some scattered showers throughout the day and thunder boomers later this afternoon. What else is new?
Yeah, well, it was overcast this morning, but the clouds are broken up, so it's, partly cloudy, big whites and lots of blue. And we're supposed to get rain, but I think it's not till actually after midnight tonight. So right now we have a 67-degree temperature, 82% humidity, and light winds out of the west, 1 to 5. Over.
Roger that. All sounds similar to where we are, but I notice the sun is not beaming through my southeast window anymore, so we're apparently totally overcast now.
I just got a text message from a friend of mine up in Wellington, and he said they got 4 inches of rain with walnut-sized hail yesterday afternoon and knocked their power out. Over.
Roger that. You know, hail of that size is damaging to vehicles, too.
Oh, gee, I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Over.
Well, I can't imagine a rooftop and the hood of a vehicle standing up to that stuff.
Yeah, I bet it would break windows as well.
Absolutely.
Well, I haven't gotten back to him yet. Like I said, the message just came in at 9:44. So I'll find out more of the particulars in a minute.
All right, well, 7-3, Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Yeah, 7-3, thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. KC1, Mike Tango Mike, clear.
K1WTX is a call. Any check-ins for ECARS, call now. check is 81 for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
N1XY. Do you copy, Jerry?
N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. You're not too strong, but I'm hearing you. It's a nice sunny day here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll give you the temperature in a moment. It's 73 degrees. We're going to be in the low 80s later today. Over.
Well, good morning to you, and you've got a pretty good signal coming in here. You're about S9, but 73 degrees here also.
Okay, Jerry, it's difficult to hear you this morning. You're not too strong, so I'll say good morning. Have a good day from N1XY. Over.
All right, 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always good to hear you on Monday morning.
Alpha 1, Bravo Sierra.
Tango Oscar, Mike. Rob, stand by just a second. Good morning, Rob. Nice to hear you.
Good morning, Jerry. Just was switching through the bands, heard you in there, and wanted to jump in and say hello. How are you this morning?
Well, I'm doing just fine. Came out of the shift here. Got another 3 minutes to go, but I'm glad you caught me when you did. Another 3 minutes, I'd have been gone.
Well, that's a good thing. I heard your voice. You got a really good signal down here this morning, and the band is doing good so far.
Yeah, the band is shortening up. It's been mostly New England this morning so far, and you're my 20-second contact, which is good for me. I've been averaging 15 to 18 the last few summer months here.
Wow. I'm surprised not more than that, Jerry, but that's good. Beautiful signal this morning. It's darn near as clear as you usually are at night on 75.
Yeah, you are about the same. You're S9 to S9 plus 5 to 10 at times.
Good. Well, I hope you have a good day, and maybe we'll hear you tonight on the Cracker Barrel net. I'm going to do that for Pasha tonight, and he'll fill in for me a couple times or once in a couple weeks ahead.
Well, that sounds good. We will definitely check you this evening, Rob. Nice to hear from you. And let's see, you're headed for cataract surgery soon, Roger?
That's correct. I've got cataract surgery the 16th, and then 2 weeks later, the other eye.
For goodness, I hope you, if you can't see it, you'll be able to at least hear the Republican debates here on Wednesday night, Roger.
Roger. That will be interesting to see how that goes. So, anyway, Jerry, I hope you have a really good day, and we'll look forward to catching you tonight. K1WTX, 73 is for now, AA1BS.
All right, Rob. Nice to hear you on ECARS this morning. And 73 is the place was mine.
All right, you take care, Jerry. AA1BS clear.
Just about a half a minute left to go here, so I'll take the time to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning on ECARS. Band conditions were pretty good. I had 22 check-ins, which is better than I usually do. So again, thanks, and 7-3 to everybody that checked in. And at this time, I'll see if Mr. Vick is around. WA4THR from K1WTX.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. Roger, the 22 that you had, and how are you doing? You have a good weekend, over?
We had a great weekend here. We had some showers yesterday afternoon, some thunderbolts, but we got like a day and a half of sunshine in a row there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, we had great weather. I don't recall any rain this weekend. I think every day was pretty good. Looks like we're going to get some tonight, though, but that's okay. All right, we'll take it whenever you're ready.
All right, Ben. Well, thanks for all you do for the service as always. We'll say 7-3 and hope you had a good run there. I don't know how many Bob had because he was very light on the changeover. But anyway, I think you'll have a good run. K1WTX, 7-3. I'm out of here.
All right, 73, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this morning. But first, if anybody has a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, and 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in, but if you'd like to find out more about it, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. With all that taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys on hand? Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
All right, Zulu Golf November Mobile and Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. We'll get both of you guys. Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, WA4THR. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad, Rick. We're in Plattsburgh right now, 72 degrees with some clouds hanging around, but sunshine in between them, so not a bad day.
Yeah, we just hit 70 down into the 60s at night, kind of pleasant. I don't know how hot it's going to get today, but probably not too bad because it's overcast and rain is coming this evening. But not a bad weekend. Actually, it was very nice. Anything we can do for you, Jerry?
Yeah, nothing else from here. You have a great day, yeah? 2ZGN, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, Jerry is mobile up around Plattsburgh, New York, N2ZGN. I'll clear with him. And Jeff is QRP up in Mount Vernon, Maine. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR.
Good morning, Nick. Good morning to the net. Alpha India 1 Bravo up here in Central Maine. And I'm going to take a run up the Dow Eagles there today. There's nothing to do. And there's a run and a half a watt if you want to know the coffee.
Oh, my goodness, a half a watt, and it's really coming in pretty well, actually better than some days when you were running significantly more. So that's hopeful. You know, I looked at the solar flux, and everything was looking much calmer today. No solar flares. The D-layer absorption is way down. That's pretty good. That's really helping a QRP signal, over.
Yeah, it is. I'll tell you they had. I'm going to go out later in the afternoon and see what I can rattle off towards the west coast. But QRP rigs, when the weather's conditions are right, it's a good little rig to play with.
Oh yeah, I certainly enjoy my little BitX radios. Take them mobile and take them portable, and looking forward to doing that here in about a month. All right, yeah, you were S7 with a half a watt. Pretty amazing, Jeff. Anything else?
Nah, nothing for me. But I'll go off a schematic for you of the one I use to get the power down this well. It's pretty quick.
Yeah, I missed the comment. What were you saying, over?
I said the little thing, the homemade attenuator that I got to reduce my power down. You want, I'll send you a schematic of that. It's pretty quick the way it works.
Yeah, I'd be interested. Send that. He's got an attenuator on a QRP rig to drop it even further. He gets down as low as 100 milliwatts sometimes. All right, good to hear you, Jeff. Anything else? All right, you have a great day. Alpha India 1 Bravo, very QRP up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff, and we'll do a general call-up now. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, I got maybe half or two-thirds of them. KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Yankee, Bravo Juliet Golf, Electromotive Force. There were 2 or 3 more. Who was that?
Kilowatt, Foxtrot, 3, Delta Juliet.
KF3, DJ, got you. Was there another one?
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
And Yankee Juliet Uniform. All right, let's run with this list then. And Ray, good morning. KC1MR, what's up in Beantown, WA4THR?
We're supposed to have a beautiful day. Right now it's 75 going up to 83, and the sun's shining, and it's absolutely gorgeous. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing real good. We've got all the trees down that we needed to take down, and we have several more that came down on their own, and everything's been cleaned up, and the weather was good for it. So we're all in good shape. Hadn't gotten too hot either. We're doing great, Ray. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. Can I give Roger a call?
Say that again? Oh, yeah, give Roger a call. Go ahead.
Yeah, N1XY. Roger, hi, this is Beantown Ray, KC1MR. You copy? No, I must have gone away. Anyway, you talk to you tomorrow. You sound great today, Vic.
Oh, yeah, you're 10:15 over 9 here. I didn't hear Roger on the list, so he might not be here yet. But good to hear you, Ray. 7-3.
7-3 is KC1MR, Beantown Ray, clear.
All right, that's KC1MR up in Reading, Mass, right side out of the big Beantown. We'll clear with Ray and go KC8COI. Ted, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB1 CEI, good morning, Vic 1689 Rosser, morning to Ray up there. Sounding good there, Vic. 68 degrees up north here. Just first overcast skies here. It's going to be a humid day today. Yeah, just finished trimming up the lawn. Got to wait for it to wait for it to dry up before I can get the tractor out. Everybody have a good day. Be safe out there. Looking for rain coming tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Vic. You have a good day. Sounding good. Have a good day. WA4THR, WB1 CEI.
You work that actually causes you more work for to get it all set up. It'll be handy about hauling branches and stuff around, and hauling the garbage down, and going down to the mailbox and picking up the mail, and this and that and the other. Just a little utility vehicle for around the property. But anyway, I just don't want to leave it out in the weather. I've got a tarp over it now. Anyway, Vic, that's what I'm up to. I hope you're doing well, and I'm glad to hear you got all your trees cleaned up. There's a mess down in Hinton where that little blast of wind come down through Hinton, ripped up some leaves. Glad I'm on the top of the ridge and they're in the valley, because that thing followed the valley. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, we had several come down in recent winds and rains. Some that just missed the car parked in the driveway, absolutely turned an old heavy-duty basketball goal into a giant fish hook. So I looked at some others that were even bigger and dead and potentially dangerous, and said, I better get those down. And we took some others down too that were just gonna come down anyway. May as well get them. So we're in good shape, Ted. Nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Vic. Just thought I'd jump in there and throw my 2 cents worth in, and I'll just kind of be listening along. So you have a great rest of your shift. KC8COI.
All right, 7-3 Ted. KC8COI down in True, West Virginia. Clear with you. And there was another one in there. Came up at the same time. I think we had confusion on the call. Was that Charlie Golf India, CGI? Over. The other station that was doubling with Ted right there at the beginning, who was that?
It was Charlie Echo India, NJ2US.
Oh, all right. Charlie Echo India, are you still there? WA4THR. Oh, don't hear him. He was in and out while I was listening for Ted. But I hear Jeff in there, so I'll put him down on the list too. All right, well, we'll keep going then, and we'll go get Glenn, AB4JY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, as you said, here in Bedford, Virginia, where we get 79 degrees and getting kind of muggy out there. It's going to get into the middle 80s today. I hear a few static crashes. I don't know if we're supposed to get any rain or not, so we'll just sit by and see what goes on. Beautiful signal this morning. You're 59 and sometime a little bit of red over it. Sounding really good. I'm glad to hear you got your trees down. I'm just wrapping up some jobs, getting ready here for fall of the year. Got my deck all restored and repainted, and 2 or 3 other things around the house here so that I can lock it up for the winter time and just look out at it. Anyway, thanks for what you do. Have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. AB4JY down in Bedford, Virginia. And looking at the lightning map, all of the lightning is down on the Kentucky-Tennessee border, and I'm not hearing any here. But that's probably about the right distance for southern Virginia, so that's probably what you're hearing. Yeah, we had to replace our deck, too. Gosh, since they eliminated arsenic from consumer pressure-treated lumber, that stuff's crap. They put in copper, I guess, is what they're using now. 10 years, and it was all rotten. I had to replace all of it, so that's a shame. We've got more deck out there that's over 30 years old and pretty much like it was new. No problems at all, so that's a shame. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, I won't be here to see how this holds up, but I don't know, the other one was still pretty solid. It was just starting to get a little bit cosmetically not right, cracking and, weather beating and things. So I just wanted to make it look back and do a refresh on it. So I'm happy with what I got done here. Had a great guy do it for me, and it's all said and done. Have a super day, and we'll get you another day. AB4JY.
Ours was literally rotting in several places. It had poked holes right through it. That was getting dangerous, so we arranged to just replace everything. We had replaced about not half of it, but a significant part of it about 5 years ago, and thought those were just critical areas that had some special issues. But nope, the whole thing is gone. Anyway, we bought lumber from a different manufacturer this time and made sure it was direct ground contact stuff. See if maybe we'll be a little better off. 7-3, Glenn. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia, clear with him. Next up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. ECARS number 10405. We've got a beautiful day up here in New Hampshire, and about time for me to get in the kayak and go fishing, Roger.
Hey, that sounds good. Our church just had a kayak float down the Susquehanna River on a day when a week or two ago when it was raining, but they still had fun. Had about 20 boats. That was pretty impressive. Anyway, they all had fun. Over.
Yeah, very good. I don't like to fish in the rain. It doesn't make me happy, or the wind for that matter. So be that as it may, today is the day. Vic, you take care. Have a good day. Jeff in the background. Hello. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf is Clint.
All right, Joe, have fun in any event. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Al, good morning. W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Yes, good morning, Vic. Good signal today. In fact, just about everybody's got a good signal, I guess. You had quite a train wreck there when you first started taking stations. I never heard so many stations checking, and then you always get a big check-in on the first go-around. I hope you're copying me as well as I'm copying you, but I doubt that. And they were saying that we might get some rain showers here this morning. That's the kind of weather forecast that the weather forecasters like to give. There's a possibility of rain. That doesn't tell you very much, does it? It might rain and it might not. But we'll just see what happens. Got my coffee cup down here, and it's kind of chilly down here in my basement. But that's the way it is. And we're gonna say 7-3 and get out of the way so you can get the rest of those stations. And I think you got 3 or 4 more to get in here, Rick. I might be mistaken on that, but I think you're pretty close to the end of your list now. WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Saying 7-3 all the way around to anybody that can hear me. And 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. So carry on, Vic. Got a good signal here. Most everybody's got pretty good signals here. WA14 this is W2US Locomotive Force. Station 73, pull on the plug. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. Yeah, I copy you fine today, Q5, so no problem there. And 2 of the 3 forecasts I've got say it won't rain until almost midnight. One of them says it's going to rain sometime between 5 and 8, so I don't know. But in the evening, anyway, it looks like it'll be dark or close to it when the rain gets here, so we might have a useful day today. I've got a little traveling to do, a dental appointment and a bunch of other stuff, so I'd just soon not do it in the rain anyway. All right, Al, we'll catch you later. Have a good one. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Next up, KF3DJ in Columbus, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Ron.
Well, good morning, Vic. Thanks for hooking me up here this morning. I really do appreciate it. Running 100 watts in a G5RV Junior. It's 71 degrees in Columbus, PA, about 30 miles south of Erie. And we're expecting late showers, too. Sometime between dark and midnight, I guess. Anyway, what he said about mostly sunny and a chance of showers is in fact our local TV station said something exactly like that yesterday. I sat there and I thought to myself, Guy, do you realize what you just said? Anyway, again, thanks for letting me check in. You're 20 over S9 here in northwestern Pennsylvania today, and really appreciate what you're doing, Vic. KF3DJ 73.
All right, Ron, good to hear you. Been a couple of months since we've talked to you. KF3DJ in Columbus, northwest PA, and you're 5 and 9 on the peak, so no problem at all, Ron. Nice to hear you. Yeah, these forecasts are all, you know. I have the special case where we're trying to. One of the things we do here is grow hay, and hay requires you to have 3 days. Some, you know, I've done it in 2 in special conditions, and sometimes it's taken 4 in other special conditions. But typically, you need 3 dry days to get the hay in. And trying to depend on the forecast when they are up and down and back and forth, and they don't agree with each other. Sometimes they don't even agree with themselves. They'll have one in the text and a totally different forecast in the graphical picture. So it can drive you crazy, Ron. Anyway, 7-3. We'll see you later. All right, that was KF3DJ. I'll clear with him. Next up, KA3YJU in Avis, PA. Good morning, Charlie. Been a couple of months for you. Over.
Hey, Roger there, Vic. It's been a while since I talked to you. Hey, I got 73 degrees, cloudy, but the sun's trying to peek through. Ticket to ride is 30026. You're about a 5'9" here in Pennsylvania. And thanks for getting me in there, and have a good day and catch you down low. KA3YJU, God bless.
All right, you were running a pretty steady S8, very little QSB. Good copy from Avis, PA. And that's pretty good because he's pretty close, only 47 miles away. So that's impressive, Charlie. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, 73. Thanks.
All right, that's K3YJU. Let me give one more shot for Ed. WB1CEI, we missed you earlier. Are you back? WA4THR. Must have come and gone. Jeff, are you still there? NJ2US, what's happening in Cape May? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Everything is fine down here. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra, ECARS 2055, deep in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal today on what sounds like a very quiet band. Solar conditions very favorable. I hope you enjoy your shift. And just a reminder that anybody that's interested in seeing a live stream of ECARS can go to my website, NJ2US.net. You have a choice of 2 there. You got the YouTube stream if you'd like to play things back, and you got the low latency stream. Other than that, have a great day. I'm working in the office today, Vic. WA4THR, NJ2US.
All right, Jeff, fantastic. Yeah, good sources of information there with his websites, and you can go back and look at previous ECARS. You can look and go back and hear what you sounded like earlier in the day if you want, and get a good way to get audio check, picking up at Jeff's excellent station over in Cape May. Anyway, nice to hear you, Jeff. We'll catch you later. That's NJ2US, Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with him and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call WA4THR.
Norway 1, X-ray,
Bravo. Uniform Echo.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Pretty good weather.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I got most of them. Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Ray was looking for you earlier. Charlie Uniform Echo, NQ8 Charlie, one with Bravo Bravo, Juliet Tango Alpha. Who are the others?
November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar.
Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, Mike Juliet something and Romeo Fox Kilo. Got you two. Have I missed anybody? All right, let's go down through there. Roger, N1XY. Ray was looking for you. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. N1XY. It's a beautiful sunshiny morning, 73 degrees. Going up to about 82 later today. I just got back from Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Over.
Well, you weren't too far from me. You maybe an hour. You could have stopped by almost. Might have even driven closer as you came down here. I don't know if you went down 81 or not, but how was your trip? Over.
Oh, it was fantastic. We went down with our church. We went to see a place called Sight and Sound. Over.
I think I've heard of that. My church must have gone down there. I haven't been with them on a trip, though. It sounded like it was a good one. Over.
Yeah, we saw a play called Moses. It was fantastic, and we had a great time spending a few days amongst the Amish people. Over.
Oh yeah, they're really fantastic folks. We've had an ongoing relationship for 30 years with some of them. Done a lot of our barn was built by them, as a matter of fact. A fellow that was just starting up his construction business, and he's gotten right big and get right popular for old wood barns and church steeples. He gets in the paper all the time. Covered bridges. They're always calling his company, which is called Doolittle Construction. That's a misnomer because they are hard workers. Anyway, Roger, good to hear you. Anything else?
I just want to say good morning to Matt, my neighbor there, N1MJS. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Roger. And I hope you had a good trip. Over.
I sure did. And I'm out the door to see a chiropractor get my spinal bones cracked. Over.
QSO. Have a great day, Roger, and we'll talk to you again. Enjoy. N1MJS back to net control.
All right, very good. And, we'll just go ahead and get you, Matt. N1MJS, Nashua, New Hampshire. Glad you and Roger hooked up. You're not terribly far apart, I guess, are you? Only 1 mile difference from me, but I don't know, you could be 50 miles apart. Over.
Yeah, QSL, we're not that far apart. I'm not looking at the actual distance, but 75 on this, down here today. Over.
Okay, yeah, we're still hovering at, it's up to 71 now, but it's been very pleasant. We've just operated with some fans and windows open and not have to worry too much about it. Anything we can do for you, Matt?
No, sir. Just another nice day here. I got some stuff to do outside, but I got to go to pick up some more materials, but 73, Vic.
All right, yeah, that reminds me. I did pick up, how much? Oh, I don't know, 250 pounds of driveway patch. I've got to go work on the end of the driveway. I forgot all about that. Dang it. I was thinking I didn't have to do anything, but I guess I better get that out of the car. See you later, Matt. N1MJS, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Back up the list to Dick down in Bristol, KA4CUE. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. KA4CUE in Bristol, Virginia. We're at 71 degrees, overcast, and they're promising rain and thunderstorms this afternoon. Kind of buggy also. But anyhow, great signal as usual. My ticket to play is 4188. 4188. Thanks for being there, Vic. Good morning.
Oh, thanks, thanks for stopping by, Dick. Dick's 41880 on the list down in Bristol, Virginia, and yeah, I think it looks pretty reasonable that we'll get rain, and maybe that'll work out. I'm tied up this afternoon, so I know I can't work on it then, but maybe the rain will clear off some of the dust and leaves and crap, and that'll make it easier for me to repave the end of my driveway. Dick, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay. Good luck with the driveway.
Yeah, there's always something. You know, I'm in the wintertime I get to thinking how life is pretty easy going and I can play radio and build stuff, and then in the summer I go, how do I ever have time to do anything? Always stuff to be done around here. K4CUE in Bristol, we'll clear with him. Next up in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, NQ8C. Bill, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR in the group. This is NQ8C. Good morning to all, and nice to hear you. You're running between an S9 and 10 over here. A little bit of QSB, but audio is excellent as usual and punch right through. So I just wanted to jump in, say hello, wish everybody the best of the day. Over.
Well, you're sounding great here. Strongest signal on the band at my location during that transmission at 5 and 9, except for what appears to be an AM broadcast station up around 7290. The carrier was a little higher, but that was about it. Anyway, Bill, nice to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, just wanted to jump in and say hello. You know, we're sitting here 74 degrees, and now they keep telling us we're going to get rain late this afternoon. We could use it, but thus far nothing. Over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some too, and it's okay. I mean, we're not dry or anything like that, so it'll just mean I have to cut the grass again this week. I'm already sort of. It was a bit of a challenge for us because we had to go buy hay because of July and August last year we had no rain at all. It was a true drought for the 2 months, and this year though we're getting it regularly enough that I'm having to keep cutting grass on a weekly basis. Anyway, Bill, we'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3. Catch you later. NQ8C.
All right, we'll clear with NQ8C in West Virginia. Next up had Bravo Bravo in the suffix, but I missed the rest. Who was that? WA4THR. I think this is a new one for me. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Bravo Bravo. Give me the name and the town that you're in again, please. Over.
The name is John Juliet Olson Henry Nora in Messina, New York, on the St. Lawrence Seaway.
All right, very good. On the St. Lawrence Seaway in Messina, New York. John, nice to meet you. First time I think we have talked. First time it's showing up in this log anyway, which goes back to 2014, almost 10 years. Let's see. Tell me what you're running there. Over. Okay, I didn't realize you were mobile. That is even more important. I'll make a note of that. And doing pretty good with the mobile. Little RF getting into your audio, but perfectly copyable. And glad to meet you, John. Anything we can do for you? Over. Nice to meet you, John. KC2MBB in mobile up in Messina, New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up, K3JTA down in York, a whole lot closer. Good morning, Tim.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hello to Mike and Bill, Nick, Matt, heard you in there, and Jeff. And there was another fella in there who I think was on a trip to Lancaster County, right across the river here. I didn't catch his name, though. But anyway, yeah, Vic, I don't get a chance to talk with you very much here because either you can't hear me or I can't hear you here the last couple of weeks. So I figured, hey, I better say hello to Vic. And I was on earlier today, and I had a little chat with Bob, and I called him Vic the whole way through, and he didn't correct me. But anyway, That's pretty funny. I don't know why I get you two confused, and in my mind I think you guys sound a lot alike. But anyway, all right, thank you for running the net here this morning, as you do very well, and I'll talk with you another time. Oh, yeah, there was a fella from Avis. I went to school at Lock Haven University, and Avis was right across the river from there. So, hello there, K3JTA.
All right, yeah, Avis is only 47 miles away, and you're 55, so actually doing pretty well with the close-in signals today, Tim. And not to worry about calling Bob Vick. I'm actually flattered that you think that I sound like that. That's good. So, no problem. We're actually, he's my brother-in-law. So, he's the only relative of mine that has ever gotten his ham license. So we keep in touch. In fact, we'll be at the Outer Banks with them in December. We've been doing that for several years. Anyway, good to hear you, Tim. Anything else?
No, but that's pretty darn cool. And I like that story. That's nice. All right, see you, Vic, and to everyone else on the net, 73, K3JTA.
All right, 73 Tim. K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim, and we already did that one. So we'll go get Ken, WB2RFK. How you doing, WA4THR?
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Everything going good. We went to church yesterday and went out to lunch, and then we come home and just relaxed. And that was nice. But the heat here is unbearable. It's supposed to get up to over 100 on the upper 90s, and then the humidity. And so wife already informed me, stay inside, play radio, and she's studying for her general. So I'll have to go in and help her do a little bit of that. So that's it for Marchdale. I'll say 73 to Warren. Turn it back to WA4THR until tomorrow.
All right, very good. Well, I hope the study for the general goes well. That sounds exciting. And yeah, we had a nice day. It was my wife's birthday yesterday, so we went to church and then went out for a late breakfast, a brunch, I guess you'd say, afterwards, and then went back and went to a movie, and we just had a nice day all the way through. Went to dinner afterwards at one of her favorite restaurants, so it was a good weekend. And temperatures here in the mid-60s at night and the mid-80s to today, it's not too hard to enjoy what we're dealing with, Ken. Anything else this morning?
Nope, just went to come in, take a morning.
All right, good to hear you as always. WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken and remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in East Central Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
India, Quebec, Bravo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, India, Quebec, Bravo. Papa Golf Whiskey, got you three, no problem. I didn't hear any more. Was there anybody else? All right, let's get you then. By golly, Scott, good morning. N1XCY, how you doing? WA4THR.
W4THR, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Good morning to everybody on the net. Band seems like it's in pretty good condition. I heard the guy up in Messina, pretty decent. That's kind of, I grew up in that area, so I know exactly where he's at. It's a beautiful, the Thousand Islands and the St. Lawrence Seaway. It's a beautiful area up there. Not much for traffic at all. I think I spoke to you about greenhouses, and I got the framework around the perimeter built to set the frame on, and now I just need to start putting in the vertical struts in the panels, and I just got to make sure I've got a day that it's not obviously raining and it's not too windy, Vic, but coming together pretty good so far. appreciate you doing the check-in, everything you're doing on the net, and I guess we're going to get rain tomorrow, like a lot of people up in the Northeast, and I guess down south, Midwest, it's like an inferno. Not quite as bad as Hawaii, I can't believe that, but seems like this is the year for fire, for sure. W4THR from N1XCY, back to you, Vic.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Nice to hear you this morning. And what will be the translucent panels on your greenhouse? Is it plastic sheeting? Is it stiff, rigid plastic? Is it glass? What is it? Over.
It's extruded polycarbonate clear with some ribs in it to give it structural stability. So yeah, that's what I'm going to give it a shot with. And I guess, depending on how it goes, if I wanted to ever upgrade to tempered glass or something like that, I guess I could do that because they slide in and out, Vic.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, the polycarbonate will give you some nice hail protection. It will, of course, ultimately turn very cloudy. Polycarbonate is not a weatherable plastic by itself, as you can tell by all the cataract eyeballs on older cars. They use it because of its heat and impact resistance. But for letting light in and not worried about a lot of shadows, then it should do well. But good luck with that. Are you going to grow vegetables, or is this for flowers, or what? Over.
It's winter over a lot of tropical stuff I have. I have a koi pond, pretty good sized one that I have different tropical plants around, and I either let them die and then start them up but buy new ones, or I try and weather them over in the garage. And I just got to the point where I've got so much, I'd rather just try and see if I can weather them over in a greenhouse during the winter. What my concept for the temporary heating is, obviously during the day with the sun, but I'm going to get some black containers, fill them with water, and put some immersion heaters in there, and bring them up to about 70 degrees as best as I can during the winter, and then have thermostatic control, so basically act like a passive heating system, Vic.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, one of my buddies that I talk to almost every day on 2 meters does that. He does a lot of passive solar collectors for heat. He's got a lot of interesting little techniques he uses to capture as much as he can. All right, Roger, good to hear you. I mean, Scott, sorry. And we'll look forward to catching you later, hear how the greenhouse is going, okay?
Sounds good, Vic. Hopefully the band is better this week like it is today, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankees out.
All right, that's N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Next one up is India, Quebec, Bravo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, Vic. WA4 THR. In ECARS, K9 Itchy Quilted Blanket. Vic, every time I hear you and look up your QRZ entry, I admire that crystal radio you have in that picture. Crystal radio was my introduction to radio, and I marveled that they actually worked. And the one that I used was one that you made virtually every component. You might remember they had instructions in Boy Scouts that allowed you to wind a coil around the core of a toilet paper roll. And you used a safety pin on a razor blade for a detector, and some headsets, and it was just wonderful. So your QRZ page brings back fond memories. WA4THR K9IQB.
Very good. That's interesting. The rusty razor blade detector. I think sometimes they refer to that like foxhole radios, that they could troops could make them in World War I that way. But that's neat. Yeah, that was. I my mother, when I was off to school, got rid of everything that I had as a youth, just about. All the little, control line balsa model airplanes that I had built, all the plastic models, cars and airplanes that I'd built and carefully painted, all that stuff, she just took it off to a local equivalent of a Goodwill. It was called the Bargain Box, and just turned it in, let it be sold to somebody else for kids, which I have regretted several times. I would like to have had some of that stuff. But amazingly, and I guess she knew how important it was for my career, she kept my crystal radio in a paper bag up in the attic. And when we cleaned out her house, I found that thing along with the headphones, and I was tickled to death. It still works like a champ. Really works well, along with its 1920s era headphones that my grandfather gave me. So we take that and set that up, as you can do from the QRZ page, and everybody's amazed at that. It doesn't have any power. It's just running on the power of the radio. That's remarkable. It is kind of fun, Kirk. Over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that young lady who has got the headsets on and smiling, the magic of that when you're young and you are sharing your experience with youth, and that's what helps grow ham radio. There's a bunch of us gray-haired guys out here, but we need to get more youth into the hobby, and I love that picture of you sharing that with those young people.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We set up at a maker fair every year, a little ham radio operation, and we've had everything from the crystal radio up to analog QRP rigs to full SDR operations and analog CW digital communications. But the crystal radio is always the most popular. That's the one that gets everybody excited, and that's always kind of neat. All right, good to hear you, Kirk. We'll see you later. 7-3.
All right, 73. God bless you, Vic, for what you do, and have a great rest of your week. WA4THR. Up in, I think you said Bear Gap, is it? Pennsylvania, K9IQB, near Westminster, Maryland.
All right, Kirk. Yep, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania to Westminster. 88 miles, 7-3. K9IQB. We'll clear with Kirk. Next one up is KA8 Papa Golf Whiskey in Apple Creek, another neat name, in Ohio. Good morning, Merv.
KAPGW. I say good morning. Boy, the band really took a nosedive from what it was about 5 minutes ago. So, been listening to you for the last 15, 20 minutes. Sitting here at the desk out in the shop ordering parts, and got an Artie Cat 700 four-wheeler. It's a monster, and got some electrical problems, and so I had to order a voltage regulator. Anyway, so we got that on. We put a new one on last week, and just didn't like it. Putting out about 15, almost 15 volts, and you could look at the overflow in the battery, and it was kind of like vapors going through that. So that ain't gonna work. So, and this thing is crazy. When the voltage regulator goes bad, it goes to max, goes to 17 volts, where all others go to zero. Anyway, so that's what we're into today. KPGW.
Yeah, you got to watch for that. I've had a couple of rigs that were zapped by the power supply when the pass transistor for the voltage regulator, the old analog type of systems, failed, and they failed in short, which a transistor does, and all of a sudden I had anywhere from 18 to 25 volts on a rig, and that burned up a bunch of stuff. So I learned on a homebrew power supply that I had that happen to. I built a real crowbar safety device. I think it was a 15-volt Zener diode, and so if the voltage ever went above 15, that shorted out and blew fuses before the rig was killed. And on the other one, it was actually a Ten-Tech rig, and they actually supplied me with an overvoltage protection circuit, a bunch of like SCRs that just chop the thing off if it ever happens to it. So I guess the same thing happens in some of these vehicle regulators, Merv, over?
Yeah, that's what happened. So it's crazy. I put a new one on there about a year ago, and same thing happened. I looked at it, turned the heat sink over, and sure enough, the plastic got a crack across it. So I think what I'm going to do is put the fuses in there. I think is a 15. I may drop down to a 10, so when it does go, it shuts down the rig before it cooks the battery. So, all right, good hearing from you. Have yourself a great day and enjoy the weather and enjoy the rain later on. We got rain down around Louisville and Indianapolis headed this way. So have a good one. KPGW.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, at least it's not an instant failure when that happens. It's just not healthy to overcharge the battery like that, as you know. So that might be the best fix for that. All right, yeah, we're expecting rain later tonight, generally somewhere between 5 and midnight, depending on the forecast. K8PGW, Apple Creek, Ohio, all clear with Merv, and we're going to take another list. That cleared that one out. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. You don't need to be a member or anything. We're happy to get everybody. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Please call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November recheck. T with honey.
All right, Fox Golf November, recheck on Zulu Golf November, and T with honey. You all nice signals. Go ahead with the recheck there, Jerry, into ZGN. You're back home, WA4THR.
That's affirmative, Vic. Back home, 72 degrees, and clouds floating through, but very nice breeze out there. And to ZGN, 7-3.
Oh, yeah, much bigger signal. You're 5 over 9 now. You weren't that strong mobile, but solid copy either way, Jerry. Glad you made it home, cheated death again. We'll see you later.
Roger. And to ZGN.
All right, that's into ZGN, Peru, New York, back fixed station. Now back up there to Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we got a nice 80 degrees sunshiny day up here, Vic. Over.
Well, yeah, that's quite a bit warmer than us. We're 72 and no sunshine. You had our yesterday, though. That's the kind of weather we had this weekend. It's been up into the mid-80s during the day and down in the mid-60s at night. Really kind of nice. Over.
Oh, roger that, Vic. Yeah, you're a good signal here. A good 5-9 there. A Q5 signal. Over.
You are also 5'9", Leroy. Excellent copy, and good to catch you today. Anything else?
Nothing more, Vic. You have a great day there in Bear Gap, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, 7-3. Leroy is up in West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll clear with N1FGN, and then we'll go get Massachusetts again. Hello, Tom, K1TWH, WA4THR.
Good morning. WA4THR, K1T with honey. ECARS 1556 on the FT897. Vic, I've got the same filter that's used in the Lingo TX70 is in use in this radio now. I've been getting good audio reports with it. I am going to also check in again from the porch with the Zygoos G90 at .1. That'll be a recheck here in a few minutes after we get this finished. And I get a chance to pick the coffee up and go out on the porch. WA4THR,
All right, Tom, QSB or something was taking you right into the noise. You were at an S7 and steadily dropped during that time. Sounds like an atmospheric thing going on that was kind of taking you down. But the 897 audio is excellent. It sounds good. And we'll listen for you here. See if you come back on the G90 almost QRP rig on the porch later. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I don't see anything changing here, but we know for a fact that the band is going to keep doing this. I haven't gotten my daily dose of CME notices from the Aussies yet, but I'm sure before the day's over, I'll get a notice for the next storm that's inbound from the sun. WA4THR, out to the porch with me. K1T with honey. Over.
Oh, yeah, back up to S7, almost S8, so it's just all solar conditions. Yeah, actually, when I looked at the X-ray index from the satellites, which usually is the first indication you have of a solar flare, it's almost flat. It's the most calm I have seen in quite some time. So that's good. I think that's why we're getting better conditions today. Talk to you later, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with him. We'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome. Call WA4THR.
WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
There he is, back with the G90, K1TWH. No problem. Copy, and Tom, WA4THR.
Roger. Well, this is working with 88 feet of wire. I was going to set it up as a trapped 30 meter, 40 meter, 80 meter, and fed halfway. But I've been waiting for the traps to come from Soda Beam since May, and they're still not here. So I put a 9-to-1 transformer index, 88 feet of wire out to the tree, goes up into the tree, and then down off the back side of it, within 3 or 4 feet of the ground. But it's very good here on 40 meters. It's at right angles to the other station. Literally, the two antennas cross. One's 5 feet higher than the other. Where they cross, and they're at right angles. Back over.
Okay, well, good luck with the trap. I have considered putting in not a trap, but a loading coil on my 40-meter infed just to add 80 meters. But I haven't. So far, I've been happy. When I'm using mine, it's a 40 meters tuned infed. So 40, 20, 15, 10 all work fine, low SWR, and no issues. So I've just left it alone. Left the carry, and very lightweight setup. Anyway, Tom, the G90's working well. Anything else?
Well, I've had my loading coils are from high power antenna, and it's the LC16131. LC16131, and the tail to tune to 80 meters is about maybe 11 feet long or so, Vic. About 11 feet after the coil. Over.
Yeah, very good. My first HF antenna was a fan dipole that I made for 80, 20, 80, 40, and 20. That's what it was. I had a heavy-duty, hard-drawn copper wire for 80, and I had an old Gotham vertical loading coil that I cut in half and calculated how far out I could put that, so it was as close to the ends as possible for the best radiation for 80 meters, and to fit the available space I had on the roof, which was not much. And then 40 and 20 were just fine with twin lead, cut back on one of the legs. And then I discovered the 40 meter worked great on 15 meters, so that was a really effective antenna. I remember I always got good reports with it. Anyway, Tom, sounds like you're working well with the traps. Anything else?
No, nothing else, Vic. I'm glad I got to check. I checked in with Jerry, too, on both antennas and both systems, and made it into him today. So like you said, it's one of those calm days. We don't see many of them. An audio report on the G90 would be appreciated, and then get on with business, mister. You're never going to make any overtime this way. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, it sounds fine, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Mass. The G90 audio is, I guess I would describe it as a little bit fuller, but nice audio. Maybe not quite the punch that the 897 had, but the 897 and especially the 857 are really designed with a lot of narrow audio punch, communications quality, because they were expected to be portable and mobile all the time. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. K-Dunn, TWH on a recheck. Clear with him. Listening for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
All right, Oscar November, KD4, India Zulu, Whiskey something Yankee. Was there a fourth one? All right, well, let's get these guys. Is that K8RON? Who was the Oscar November? Over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don over here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
All right, K3, Delta Oscar November. Don, why don't you show up in my list? I thought I talked to you before, but it's not showing up. Don in Lancaster, good morning.
Yeah, Vic, it's Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3.
Well, that's why. Yeah, I thought I recognized your call, but when I put the K, that killed it. Whiskey 3 DON, Lancaster. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. You're 20 over S9 over here, by the way, and sounding good down here in Lancaster. So, heard you call for check-ins. We thought we'd say hello to you. Go ahead.
I'm glad you did. Yeah, it was slowing down here at the end of the shift. After you've, drained the swamp and got everybody, it begins to slow down later on. But good copy. You're another one, only 56 miles away. I've got a bunch of them under 100 miles today. The band's in much better shape, Don, over.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad yesterday when I did the net. I'd do it from 9 to 10 on Sunday mornings there. It wasn't too bad. I covered a half a shift for Frank, and then Jeff picked up the other half. So, we took care of that yesterday. But, it wasn't too bad yesterday. It was a little up and down and a little bit of QSB, but you know how 40 meters is.
Yeah, and here recently the sun has been so active that it's really kind of chewed things up sometimes. But glad you picked it up. Speaking of, there's a note on the Slack channel that the next net control, Whiskey November 3 India, is all of his HF antennas are down because of the storm, and I haven't seen anybody say they're going to be picking up the service. So if you're available, stand by. Maybe we'll be looking for you, or anybody member station can pick it up here at the top of the hour. Anyway, we'll clear with W3DON Lancaster. Next up, KD4IZ in Maryland. Good morning, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. I didn't know that Nate had been hit so hard. I don't have Slack on at the moment. I'm unfortunately already committed. I should be committed anyway to somewhere else, but I'm committed to help canned peaches this morning. We're out of control here. Got 3 trees all coming ripe at the same time, and I'm trying to get some folks to come out and pick up some peaches and some sweet corn. We just don't have enough capacity to can all this stuff. Vic, go ahead.
Gosh, we used to have one peach tree in the backyard that I was just flabbergasted at how productive it was. I mean, we took bags of peaches around to all the neighbors, put the kids with their little red radio flyer wagon hauling peaches to all the neighbors. We had peaches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We saved them. And I still was taking a snow shovel and shoveling them into wheelbarrows and dumping them in the mulch pile. Just could not keep up with it. Couldn't imagine having an orchard. But it's great fun. They were great peaches. Now that we don't have one, we really miss it. Jack, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they are out of control this year, and we got 5 trees that are producing. So it's real interesting. Say, by the way, Barry, I think his call is N3EUI, something like that. He's up in the Westchester area. Has been asking some questions about the NBEM suite and some of the new modes. He's looking for propagation data. I suggested to him on the groups.io list that he might get in touch with some of the net control operators here in the Mid-Atlantic region who are active on ECARS, and maybe we could provide a little bit of data for him in terms of the sideband reach, and that would at least give him some preliminary footprint data for what happens midday on 40 meters, Everett.
Yeah, that would be useful. And another technique is to build a database using Whisper. I have done that several times where you put out Whisper signals at certain times of the day and then capture all the incoming data, that reports you. And if you get enough of it, you can actually do some statistical analysis and actually see what's going on with your signal. So that's another little tricky thing you can do. Download all that data into a spreadsheet, and do stuff like that. Anyway, Jack, you're sounding good. Anything else?
No, just a comment about Whisper. Whisper is a fabulous tool, but Whisper does not in any way, shape, or form really resemble reality. It is so much more effective, even than the FT modes that it's a sister to, that it's really hard to bring it back to data modes. Some of the newer data modes have nice forward error corrections, some other things to examine. I'll continue to talk to Barry on and off here. We'll see how he responds to that. If he has any interest, I'll see if maybe some folks would like to help out and, just provide kind of a snapshot out of logs or whatever. But, if you stop to think about it, our records go back, gosh knows how many years, and a lot of people have them in their personal logs as well as their having submitted. I certainly do that. Because it always shows up the various places, just LOTW and, on QRZ. So there you go. For what it's worth, one more ECARS project. Like we aren't relevant enough as it is. KD4IZ, good luck. I hope you find somebody for Nate. I just can't do it this morning.
Yeah, we'll check in just a minute, see if somebody can pick it up. I can't stay around today because I've got a dental appointment and I need to have lunch before I head for that, so I'm going to be gone. All right, Jack, yeah, very good. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Last one up was Whiskey Something Yankee, and I missed the rest of it. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee, KAWY1, Northeast Ohio. Rich is the handle, and 74 degrees here this morning. Back to that, KWYY.
Okay, Rich, nice to hear you this morning. We haven't talked since back in January, so nice to catch up with you. K8WYY up in Warren, Ohio. A lot of hams in Warren. I don't know why that town has so many hams, but that's one of the ones that have more than anybody else in my log, I think. Anything we can do for you, Rich?
No, we're good. I'm going to get outside today and enjoy the weather. Thanks very much for picking me up. WA1TWHKWYY.
All right, very good, Rich. Thanks for checking in. The K8WIY in Ohio. I'll clear with Rich. That's my list, and my shift is over. Do we have anybody that was planning to pick up the service here at the top of the hour? WN3I is his antennas are down, and he says he won't be in here. Over. Do we have a volunteer, any ECARS member willing to pick up the service for the next hour? WA4THR.
Oh, Vic, I'm missing N8AD. Lenny passed away on me, so it's hard for me to run net control. Most people can't hear me, but nobody else is out there. K1T with honey.
Well, I'm not getting any responses, so give it a shot. Maybe you'll get some relays. That's certainly worth trying, Tom, if you want to pick it up. Over.
Well, it won't be my first shift by a long shot, huh?
Yeah, if you need somebody, Vic, I can do it.
Paper here, so I've got something to write on. I have to do that so I can run. And I'll pick it up. So WA4THR net control service to me. This is K1T with honey for ECARS. Thanks, Vic, and have a good day. Over.
Okay, and I heard another station in there saying they could help, so you might have a station that you can ping-pong back and forth with or relay with that might be hanging around, Tom. Thanks, everybody. K1TWH has offered to pick up the service in the absence of the regular net control, who has his antennas down because of a storm, and I will catch you guys, tomorrow. If you're looking for me, I'll be back at 10 o'clock. Over to you, Tom, K1TWH, WA4THR, 73.
Okay. Very good morning to everyone who can hear me, and I hope that's most people, but with the stealth antennas here at the mobile park, something like that just is not the case. My name is Tom, Carol Mike. I'll be net control. I appreciate any and all relays, and if there's someone in there that would like to talk back and forth like Vic was saying so that we get better coverage, that would be excellent. The top of the hour, do we have any station with schedules for the top of the hour? Please call now. Okay, top down where we usually look for small stations and QRP. Any small stations, QRP, please call now. Any relays on small stations and QRP stations, over. Well, next on the list, traditionally, actually even higher on the list traditionally, was mobile. Any mobiles for ECARS? You don't need to be a member, please call now, over. Any relays on mobile, please call now. Okay. Well, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, established way back in the late 1960s. There's a calibration mark on my home main receivers, 72655. Mid-cars was at 7258, and the DHU was at 7.335. I had a couple of novice crystals for the CW end that I could mark on the dial, and then had to use a log scale to figure out what frequencies were in the middle. Didn't have anything calibrated. Name is Tom. QTH is Southeast Massachusetts, about 20 miles inland from Cape Cod, and we should listen for 6 stations. Any station, in fact. You don't need to be a member. Any station desiring to check in ECARS, please call now. Over. Well, not uncommon from this QTH, but got no reply. The station that wanted to do relay work with me, are you out there? Can you still copy? Over.
Yeah, very lightly. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Ron, real good. Yeah, W3DON. Give a call, see what you come up with. It's the middle of the day. I could fade right out. No time at all. Over.
All right, very good. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now.
W3DON, KB3H, Portable 4, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4, come on in.
Thank you very much. Your name is John on the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Going up to 95 today, hot day. Nice signal coming in, and thanks for running ECARS. We plan to send our application form in when we get back home from vacation. W3DON, KB3H, Portable 4.
KB3H, Portable 4. You say you're at the Outer Banks? Is that where you're at down there, having a good time?
QSL, we're in the town of Duck, North Carolina.
I guess if somebody yells duck, everybody ducks.
QSL.
Yeah, very good. Never been down there, but sounds like you're going to have a good time. And hey, whatever you do, enjoy it. Anything else we can do for you here on the net today?
No, just hope you have a good day, and thanks for running the net. W3DON, KB3H, Portable 4.
All right, KB3H, Portable 4. Have a good one down there. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking into ECARS, and enjoy your vacation.
Thank you, 73.
73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, come on in.
Good morning, Dawn. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. It's Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, between York and Lancaster, PA. I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River on the York side. And I heard you in there. You're kind of weak, but that's a ground wave for you. Are you at home or are you up at the club? And you have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, okay, Tim. No, I'm at home. I'm helping out another guy in here that, the guy, Nate, who's supposed to be here, he lost all his antennas in a storm, so we're just filling in here this morning.
Yeah, good to hear, good to hear. I'm running a 400 watts, knowing that you might have a hard time with the 100 watts here, ground wave. All right, you have a good day then, and I hope to see you soon, K3JTA.
Okay, yeah, Tim, have a good one, K3JTA. 7-3s, and we'll see you at the picnic coming up. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Okay, if you want to give it a try, go ahead. We'll stand by here and see if we hear anything.
Okay, Don. Let me give it a few tries, and we'll see if anybody's hearing me. This is K1TWH along with W3DON. This is Tom, K1TWH for ECARS. All stations are welcome to check in. Please call now. Over. Check-in. Not the same as check-in, but check-in for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on or about 7255, 7 days a week. This is K1, T with Honey, K1TWH for ECARS. Any check-in, please call now. It's just not the 40 meters I remember. Check-in for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. 20 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. We've got Cape Cod and 20 miles of land between us and the big waves. K1TWH for ECARS. Please call now. I'm not hearing anybody, Don. Did you hear anybody?
I did not, Tom.
Okay, I'll give it a few more calls and we can bobble it back over to your side of the world. Tim had a really good, strong signal here with his 400 watts. Very, very strong, very, very clear. This is K1TWH, K1T with Honey for ECARS. Any check-ins, please call now.
Hey, thanks for that signal report, K3JTA.
No worries, Tim. That was my brother's name. My late brother's name was Tim. And we coexisted with each other for 19 years in the same, well, he was 4 years younger than me, so 3 years younger than me, so we couldn't have been 19 years. So take 3 years off of that, 16 years. Anyway, whenever I hear Tim, it always puts my ears up.
Yeah, sounds good. This is a wonderful hobby. Brought a lot of enrichment to my life over the years. All right, 73, K3JTA.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't get to talk to Vic about his crystal sets. Somebody was saying they were winding coils on bathroom. That was too low Q for me. I wound my coils on Quaker Oats containers. much higher Q, much bigger coil. I have no idea if that worked or not, but that's what I did. K1TWH for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on or about 7255. Do we have any check-ins? Please call now. K1TWH for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Please call now. Okay, Don, if you're still hearing me, give it a shot and see what you come up with. Over.
Hey, okay, Tom. Yeah, Tim's only across the river from me. He's only about 8-10 miles from me, so. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? I guess everybody went to lunch or something. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in?
Alpha 2, Tango,
Charlie 3, Charlie Oscar, India. Bravo Whiskey.
All right, let's see. I had Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Got you. Who else? All right. How about the Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, Tom?
Well, good morning, Don. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable, Eastern Long Island. Nice to talk to you again. My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima. Been listening along here while I do some work. A good signal. You're 5 and 7. Band's really quiet. S1 noise level. Good to hear you, Don, and I'm still trying to catch on the gator net. I'll get that off the ground one of these days. Have a good one, my friend, and thanks for jumping in and covering AA2TS Portable. I hope all is well.
Yeah, everything's well here, Bill. Sorry I called you Tom at the beginning. I knew it was Bill. I don't know why I come out with Tom, but anyway, hey, you sounded good down here in Lancaster, PA. And yeah, Monday night we'll be on tonight.
Yeah, okay, very good. I think I'm going to be in transit then, but I'll see if I can catch up with you guys at some point. Hey, take care. AA2TS Portable riding along.
Man, have a good one out there on Long Island, and have a great day. AA2TS, W3DON 73. All right, how about the Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India?
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463. Back to net.
8463. We got you on that. And you say you're in West Virginia?
Yeah, I'm down here in the southern part of West Virginia. I'm in a rural community in Pikestem. It's between Hinton and Princeton. I'm out here in the countryside. But the nearest, I guess, big city, if you're familiar in West Virginia, I guess Beckley's about 30-some miles away, and Bluefield's probably another about 35 miles away. Anyway, that's about where I'm located.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, my aunt and uncle used to live in Weirton, West Virginia, but that's out there between Ohio and Pennsylvania and all that fun stuff.
Oh yeah, you're up there in the Yankee territory of West Virginia. I'm down here in the southern part. Anyway, yeah, that's I guess that's a big town. now. It's been a long time since I've been through Weirton. Very long time. But anyway, nice little town. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and hope you have a lot more check-ins. I'll let you get about your business there. Thanks for picking me up again, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, have a good one down there, KC8COI, W3DON. Have a great day down there in West Virginia.
73.
All right, 73. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The name here is Bill, Bravo, India, London, London. And my ECARS number is 10013. And we're located over here in Dover, Delaware, where it's a very hot 89.5 degrees. So looks like it's going to be another steamy one today. So hopefully you're in a good air-conditioned spot. This is WF1L, back to net control.
Okay, Bill, yeah, we're in a good spot here. We're sitting here in the easy chair watching TV, and and we got the ICOM 7100 head sitting here, and the base is out in the other room. I ran 50 feet of shielded Cat 7 cable and between the base and the head, and we've been using that sitting here in the easy chair. So 100 watts, and my antenna's end-fed, and we're good to go.
Yeah, roger, roger. Are you using the remote software with that?
No, I just have a Cat 7 cable going from the base to the head unit. 50 feet of it.
Okay, I was just wondering, because I just bought the remote software for my 7700, and I was wondering if I could find anybody that's already got it going and would give me a little help trying to get mine set up. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I also have a 7300, but I tried to get that BSA 1 going on mine one time, but I think it was more my internet connection than anything. I couldn't get it to work.
All righty, well, something to think about. Anyway, where are you located at?
I am in Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Okay, let me see if I can get the beam pointed at you a little better.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, up here in Amish country. It's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. The name is Don.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, WF1L. Okay, should be a little better now.
Yeah, you're 5'9", no trouble at all. Stand over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you better too now that I got the beam turned a little bit better towards you. So I was pointing off towards Indiana and Illinois. So anyway, there we go. Well, yeah. Now you were saying you're just using a regular a Cat 7 cable. Go ahead.
Just faded out on me there.
Now, how are you running your rig remotely?
Not running remotely. I'm using I'm using a Cat 7 cable between the head and the base.
Oh, okay. You just extended the front Z-mount cable. Okay, well, fine business. Well, all right. Well, enjoy your evening or your afternoon in the armchair. This is WF1L. Have a great day.
All right, WF1L, W3DON. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. Okay, I had a pile up there. Try it again, guys. Space it out.
Hey, Don, you had a QRP station in there. QRP.
Okay, give me the QRP station.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in Shinston, West Virginia. Just want to check in and say good morning to everybody. Over.
Roger, roger. Is that Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa?
Roger, roger. Keep us up.
Hey, okay, man. How are things down there? I think you said West Virginia.
Roger, roger. I'm down here in Shinston, West Virginia, just right outside of Shinston, West Virginia. Currently, right now, we got overcast skies and light rain there, Roger.
Hey, roger, roger on that. Yeah, we got sunshine in here, so everything's good.
I wish there was sunshine in here so I could mow my grass. It's starting to look like a hayfield. Now, I just want to jump in and say good morning to everybody. I'm currently running 5 watts now, and I'm using a little USBR trans receiver. You can cover up with your hand there. And the antenna is a mag loop antenna, a magnetic loop antenna, and I have it inside the house here, Roger.
Hey, Roger, roger. Well, you're doing a good job. I hear you pretty good up here into Lancaster, PA. I got you about 5'6" there.
Roger, roger. I got you about a 5'8" to a 5'9" down here in West Virginia there.
Roger, roger on that. Thanks for the flowers.
Okay, I'll break with you. I'll let you get some of them other ones in there. I just want to jump in and say good morning to everybody. KBA's UGP on the Mag Group, West Virginia.
Okay, Gary, have a good one down there in West Virginia on the loop there, and have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I thought I heard an N2. A Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Who else? All right, how about the November 2 station?
I think you got Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. Go ahead.
All right. Whiskey Bravo 2. What was the rest?
Oscar Hotel November. Hello, Don.
All right. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. Come on in.
All right. I think I'm talking to Don. This is Don in upstate New York. Go ahead.
Yep, you are, Don. How are things up there in New York, man, today?
Not bad. It's a nice day, mid-70s. Went swimming this morning. Water was perfect. Go ahead.
Hey, you can't ask for much more than that, right?
Yeah, now your signal's about a 5 and 5. How am I doing?
Let me look over here at the meter. I was putting my log in there, so let me look at the meter and I'll let you know.
Okie doke. Yeah, you may be 5 and 5, 5 and 6. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, you're doing about the same down here. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, we thank you for running the net today. This will be WB2OHN, now clear.
All right, yeah, we got Tom in here too, K1T with honey, so we're both kind of covering for Nate here.
All right, 73.
All right, Don, have a good one up there, WB2OHN.
Okay, 73, Don, WB2OHN clear.
All right, how about the KC3GBCW?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo
Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown. ECARS number 30781. How you doing, W3DON? Over.
Hey, Keith, we're doing good. How are things over there in Stewartstown?
A lot better than they were a week ago. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I think that's where Nate is, and he lost all his antennas in a storm there.
Yeah, we lost power at 5:15 Monday afternoon. Got it back at 11 o'clock Thursday morning. Luckily, I'm a prepper and had my generators. Didn't lose any food in the fridge or freezer, and had backup SLA batteries and lithium-ion phosphate batteries for my radios. Over.
Hey, Roger. Now I think about it, I think Nate's at Shrewsbury, I think. But it's close enough.
Oh, yeah, Shrewsbury got clobbered. Plank Road, 24 from Stewartstown up to Red Lion. I helped with comms for the Red Lion Street Fair. And a couple barns on 24 didn't have a roof anymore, and part of the roof was against a tree, and a whole bunch of trees are down on Plank Road. It was nasty. Over.
Roger, Keith. Well, I'm glad you're still here, and power being off that long, that's pretty good.
Yep, well, generators came in handy, and all these people that think, why do you have a generator, asking me, how much is a generator? It's probably worth it, because how much food did you have to throw out? Over.
Yeah, there you go. We bought a generator, and we have yet to use it.
Well, kind of like firearms. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yeah, that's kind of like last year with the snowblower. We didn't even have to use a shovel. We got enough snow to cover the ground one day, and it turned to rain, and that was all the snow we got last winter.
Yep. Well, I'm hearing this winter is going to be a lot more snow and all that stuff, so we'll see. Weatherman, that's a great job. You can be wrong 90% of the time, and you still get paid. Over.
Yeah, there you go. All right, man. Hey, have a good one, and thanks for checking in, and we'll catch up with you later. KC3GBW, W3DON.
73.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Don. Terry here in Kitchener, 30709. Pretty light today, Don. Actually, really light. We got about 72 degrees up here right now, and no rain. It doesn't appear to be in the forecast, and looks like a nice, comfortable day out there. Over.
Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, you're sounding okay down here. I got you, I don't know, about 5.6, 5.7.
Yep, doing the same. We seem to have reciprocal signals. You're perfectly readable, about S6, S7 bouncing around in there. But other than that, it's working.
All right, man. Thanks for that information. I'm glad I'm getting out somewhere.
Well, it's not working real well here, but it does work. Okay, Don. Thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Missed you yesterday, but or did I talk? I don't know if I talked to you yesterday, did I? No. Yeah. 13th I talked to you. Anyway, no big deal. We'll talk to you next time. 7-3, brother. 83 NEJ.
All right, brother. Have a good one up there in Kitchener. VE3 NEJ W3DON. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Come on in.
How you doing, Don? I can hear you just fine over here in North White Plains, where it is overcast and disgustingly humid, and I've decided to call it quits for the day. I was outside and just sweating and sweating.
sweating. That's not good. How are things up there in White Plains other than the heat?
It is, it's not, even though it's overcast, I can't imagine what it'd be like if the sun were out. But, I mean, it's up to 80 degrees, and got to be 80% humidity, so you got that 80-80 thing going, and that doesn't create a comfortable atmosphere. But, yeah, we'll find something to do in the air, something to do in the air conditioner. I sound like a Floridian.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got sun shining down here, but I don't know what the temperature is. I got my logbook open right now, and I can't see the temperature. So anyway, but it doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah, copy that, Don. I don't know. No, it's the radio is saying partly sunny. I don't see the sunny part. Let's see. The weather people on the computer say it's 80 degrees. You see, this is what I don't, the relative humidity, has to vary very locally because, it's telling me it's 59% humidity, and that's a lot of baloney, Where I am, it's a lot more humid than that, but at any rate, they're weathermen, and they only have to be right 50% of the time. So, if you want to forecast the weather, just get yourself a coin, and flip it, and there you go. All right, Don, thanks for checking me in. ECARS number 21212. And I'll be clear. N2POX, back to you.
All right, man. Have a good one up there. Stay refreshed there. N2POX, W3DON. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere? Tom, you want to give it a try again?
Yeah, it's good timing because my wife's going to be home with groceries soon, and there'll be lots of stuff to unload for freezers, fridges, and otherwise. So this is K1T with Honey, K1TWH, Southeast Massachusetts for ECARS, K1TWH, listening for ECARS. All stations are welcome to call in. Please call now. Over. My highly specific signal. It's heard in certain places, Don, and most places I guess it isn't. K1TWH for ECARS. Any check-ins for ECARS, please call now. Over. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on or about 7255, 7 days a week. Do we have any check-ins? You don't need to be a member. Please call now. Over. Any mobiles for ECARS, please call now. Mobile. QRP and small stations. Anybody with the Zygoos and the Electrans, any QRP, please call now. K1TWH for ECARS, listening for check-in. Please call now. Over. Check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Tom, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, otherwise known as T with Honey, and we're listening for check-ins. Please call now. I think being in the middle of the country is definitely an advantage, Don, and I understand your 7100 very well. I've had two 7100s. I've got one in the corner here in the box. It's got a remote rig system that's associated with it. I have a friend over in Ohio that may want to buy it, and I may just stick with this 897 until it quits or I quit, whichever happens first. Back over to you, Don. You might as well pick it up because nobody's hearing me. W3DON K1T with honey.
Hey, okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, I like my 7100. I put it in here mostly for 2 meters. I have 6-8 repeaters around the area here, but I can only hit one of them with a handheld from the house. So I did it mostly for that, but I find myself using it a lot more so that it's sitting here and convenient. So anyway, did you have any other check-ins here today so I can keep track? I'll put it on Slack then.
No, pretty much all been, you checked in with me and then everybody else checked in with you, Don, over.
All right, I'll have to put you in my logbook in. But anyway, very good.
Yeah, that 7100 is an off. It reminds me of Dr. Who's TARDIS. It's small when you look at it, but it's bigger on the inside than what it appears to be on the outside, Don, over.
Roger. Yeah, I enjoy it. I like this little radio. I really do.
If you put an external speaker on it, it's got very good audio, too, over.
I am using a Heil Pro 7 headset.
Then you're hearing all it's got to offer. Do you run any compression with it right now?
No, I'm not.
I bet you could put the compressor on 4 and get even more audio out of it. I've never been able to get that compressor to make any distortion, Don. It guarantees that you're not going to distort, over.
Roger. I'll have to look again. I don't think I'm running compression. Running the mic gain at about 60, I think.
I guess if my friend doesn't buy it, I may put it back in service. But there's not a whole lot of difference between not being heard with the 7100 and not being heard with the 897. If you get my drift. W3DON K1T with honey.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. When I put this on Slack, I'll put them on that you and I shared this shift, and I'll put all the contact in and all that other stuff. So.
Okay, Don, you faded out to me. I probably faded out to you, but when Lenny used to give me a hand, N8AD, he used to get about 80% of them. That wasn't true. When I lived in New Hampshire, I had a good station there, and even though I was, in northern New England, I was able to pick people up with the good antenna and the 500 watts that I had no problem running with that from up there at all. W3DON, go ahead and pick it up, and I'll be waiting on the wife. She'll be home any minute now. K1T with honey. Over.
Okay, Tom, have a good one up there. K1T with honey, W3DON. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Alpha Bravo 0 Delta Kilo Portable 2.
All right, I had an Alpha Bravo, was it?
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 0 Delta Kilo, and I'm Portable 2 in upstate New York.
All right, very good on the portable upstate New York. How are things up in your neck of the woods there?
It is a beautiful day. We're in a cabin on the Black River in the foothills of the Adirondacks in Boonville, New York. And we had 2 good days. It's been kind of rainy here all along.
Yeah, very good. I just heard of something about Boonville. They got some kind of logging show or something up there coming up?
Yeah, Roger, it's the Woodsman Days starting the 18th. The 18th, which would be what, Friday or Thursday?
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, I heard some, one of the YouTube videos I watched, them guys are going up there.
Oh, yeah, they're all ready to go at it. We were by the fairgrounds, and they have logs all set up for the competition there, over.
Yeah, there you go. Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, Roger. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Home QTH is Kirksville, Missouri. And we'll be headed back home Thursday morning. Over.
All right, Dave. Yeah, very good. Missouri there. Hey, have a good ride back home. Be safe out there on your travels and stuff. And enjoy your stay up there in upstate New York.
All right. Thank you, Don. Thanks for taking my check-in. And we'll BQRT here. W3DON AB0 DK422.
All right. 8B0DK Portable 2 W3WN. Well, have a great day. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November looking for check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo, Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel, Stroke, Alpha Echo, Mobile.
All right, is that Kilo, Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel?
QSL.
All right, come on in there.
QSL, Kilo, Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel, Stroke, Alpha Echo Mobile on Route 100 South in Hancock, Vermont. I have 72 degrees in just going through the White River Valley on our way home from Stowe, Vermont. And just figured I would check in. Kilo, Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel, Stroke, Alpha Echo Mobile. I'll send it back to net control.
Hey, okay, very good. Mobile sounded good there, no problem at all. And are you traveling for work or just traveling?
We came up for the weekend, and we had a holiday in Rhode Island today, so we're driving back today. So we went up there to Stowe for the car show and whatnot, and now we're just headed back home today.
Okay, very good on the headed back home there. What's the name on that end?
What was that?
Yeah, I said, what's the name on that end?
Handle is Nick, November, India, Charlie, Kilo.
Hey, okay, Nick. Yeah, very good. Hey, you're doing a good job out of the mobile there. Good to hear you. And, hey, be safe out there and watch out for the crazy people that don't watch out for you.
Very good. Yep, maybe sometimes I'm one of the crazy people, but my wife's rolling her eyes. So, anyways, 73, and thank you very much for picking me up, and have a good rest of the day. KC1DWH Stroke Alpha Echo 73, back to net.
Hey, okay, Nick. Well, I drove tractor trailer for 30-some years, and I think if I was still driving, I'd run over somebody the way these people are today, some of these crazy people. But anyway, what are you going to do? Have a good one, 7-3. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. I heard a VE3. What was the rest?
Golf
Golf Victor Whiskey, come on in.
Good morning there. So I got 12 minutes left till afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. Next time, I'll see you just east of Toronto.
Yeah, very good, Doug. Yeah, only a couple minutes left here till noon time, so anyway, I don't know who's taking over after me, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, my signal. I'm running 5 watts.
Holy mackerel, doing a good job down here into Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. Yeah, you're pretty good here, too. I'm going to turn it back up. Now I'm 150.
Yeah, you came up a lot there.
Well, thank you. So anyways, just wanted to check in and say hello.
All right, Doug. Yeah, very good. Good to hear you, man, and have a great day up there in Canada.
Sure will. It's a beautiful day, although it's getting a bit cloudy, but as long as it doesn't rain, I'm fine.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's sunny down here. We're having a good day down here. I think we're supposed to go up in mid-80s, so didn't check the weather report. I kind of got down here out on the radio, and then nobody showed up for Nate had his antennas knocked down, so needed somebody to cover this shift, so I kind of jumped right into it.
Yeah, I love working with antennas. The one I'm on right now is an end-fed half-wave. I just put it up about 2-3 weeks ago, and it's working good.
Hey, Roger, that's what I'm on. And my antenna is half-wave end-fed. 10 through 40, it's about 20 feet off the ground.
Right. Yeah, I got one of those little bean bags that's full of lead shot and a really tiny string, and you rotate that around and give it a whip. We must have hit it up in the tree 50, 60 feet.
Yeah, Roger. I don't have that kind of room here. I'm right in the city.
Well, I am too.
We have a two-story house. Mine's going off the
campsite, and I live here for the summer. So from Mother's Day to our Thanksgiving, which would be about the 10th, 12th of October.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, mine goes from the rain spout to an old telephone pole out back. Ma Bell left there, and there was a nice hook at it, so I put it to use.
Well, Ma Bell can just say goodbye to their pole. It's been taken over.
Roger. It's been there for many, many years. It's been there since I was a kid, so nobody's using it, so I put it to use.
Well, that's good. Nobody's going to come and get it either. It costs too much. Anyway, 73, thanks for the chat, and I'll be listening for a while.
All right, Doug, have a good one up there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. This is W3DON for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo, come on in.
Good afternoon. Just wanted to check this radio out. I've been trying to see if I can get it to work, but 10 with 520S here that they said didn't work, so I don't know how close I am to it. The meter is showing somewhat good. But anyway, good signal coming up now down New York today, and sun shining yet, so it's going to be a good day. Roger.
Roger, Roger. Well, I'm hearing you down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so you got it to work somewhat. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Okay, anyway, just wanted to check in with you, and you have a good day. So I'll say 7-3, and thanks for taking the call. Over.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Sound like you might have bumped the frequency a little bit, but we got you there. Go ahead. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is W3DON, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Double Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, Echo Bravo Mike. Let me get that straightened out. All right. W1 EBM, come on in.
Yeah, Roger, W3DON. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Your signal is nowhere near normal. Your signal is Q5F6. Normally you're much stronger. I'm Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, in southern New Hampshire, on a sunny hilltop on the Massachusetts border. And for a kilowatt a year, driving a JK 3-element JK Hawk B. Needed some touch-up on the tuning. Frequency and adjustment. How is my signal? If you have any memory of how it may have been like normal, you can comment about that, about the differentiation. Again, you're using 5.8, you're like 5.556 W3DON. By the way, I am 10016. I'm a man, that's the number. I'm 10016. Over.
10016. We got your number there, and yeah, I got you about a 5.7 down here into Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger, thank you. All signals are down. The good news is my noise level is like F0. That's good. 7-3, thank you for the report. Thank you very much for picking me up and for running the net. W3DON, W3 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, Gary, have a good one up there. Thanks for checking in. W1 EBM, W3DON. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
K1 Tango Whiskey.
K1 Tango Whiskey?
Yes, sir. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey.
Yep, come on in. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey.
Yeah, hello, Don. My name is Tom, T-O-M, and I am K1TW. And I sometimes joke, I am T without honey. I know you were talking to my friend there, K1TWH, earlier. And I just wanted to say hello to you. You have a nice signal into the Boston area. Very nice signal. My name is Tom in Bedford, Massachusetts, and I'm ECARS 10002. So just wanted to keep you company here as your shift comes to an end. And thank you for picking up the net today. That was very nice of you. So back to you, K1TW.
Yeah, well, Tom was helping me out there a little bit. He was on and off. We shared this shift, so anyway, we got through it. Anyway, you sound good down here in Pennsylvania.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you for doing the shift today. And I love ECARS. I do. And thank you to Tom for helping you. Band conditions could be better, but I'll stand by while you wrap things up. Okay, K1TW, back to you.
Yeah, I don't know who's coming up after me. I guess I got to find out. Mike Romeo. All right, this is. Hey, Romeo. I heard a Mike Romeo out there. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Beantown, Ray in Boston. How you doing?
Hey, Ray, how's things up in Boston today?
It's beautiful. Low 80s and sun shining. And I got to talk to you. Thanks for helping out with the net.
Hey, no problem, Ray. We're glad to help out down here. So, I had to have help when I was off air, being sick there a couple of months. So, anyway, we're helping back out now.
Oh, fantastic. And, you know, I didn't write your call down because I didn't hear it, and I didn't get your name. Can you help me out, those?
All right, Ray, it's Don, Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, John, well, you're doing a real good job. Solid 5-9 signal. And we'll talk to you next time you're helping somebody out. Thank you again for doing that.
Hey, okay, Ray, have a good one up there in Beantown. Good to hear you, my friend. W3DON 73.
73 to you, too.
All right, do we have the incoming net controller on frequency?
Sure do.
All right, very good. I'd like to thank everybody who checked in with me and say 73s. And who's the incoming net controller?
You don't know W2DAR.
Hey, Ron, very good. W2DAR. I didn't look. I checked in with Vic, and nobody was here for Nate's service, so I just picked it up. Me and Tom T with Honey picked it up. So, anyway, I'm going to turn it over to you, and have a great day, Ron.
Okay, Don, very good. Enjoy the afternoon, and thank you for doing the net for the past hour. And we'll take it from here. Say hello to Sharon for me.
All right, we will. 7-3. Have a great day. W3DOM, we're going to be clear.
Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, August 14th, 2023, and at this time, I am looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, portables, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time? The QRP station, you're below my noise level. Let's give it a try. QRP station, please.
Yes, it's Bravo 8 uniform Golf Jerry in Chester, West Virginia, running 5 watts on the mag-leaf inside of the house. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Let me have your call sign again. I can't make it out. Your signal is too low, but I did get your name. Let me have your repeat your call sign a couple times, Jerry.
Bravo 8 uniform Golf Baker, 8 ugly, growling puppies. Over.
Okay, got you, Jerry. Got the call sign. You're not moving my S-meter, so that's the signal reception here at this location. And thank you for joining us this morning with the QRP signal. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon, Jerry.
Okay, 73. Y'all have a good day.
You too, 7-3. Looking for a mobile, QRP, or portable? I can hear 2 stations trying to check in, but you're well below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR. ECARS net controller looking for portable, mobile, or QRP.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Yankee, Charlie.
There's a Whiskey Bravo in there. Whiskey Bravo, I can just about make you out. Let's give it a try.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Yankee, Charlie.
I got Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, and then a static crash. What's after the Lima?
Yankee Charlie. Hello, Bob. Baker over Baker.
I don't have Q5 copy. I'm losing you. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and try it again. I'll hold the slot open on the log sheet for you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time, please. The Kilo 4, something like that. Again, I don't have Q5 copy. Signal strength is not strong enough at this location. I'm going to open up to regular check-ins at this time. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Here is Whiskey 1 Bravo, Hotel Charlie.
Whiskey, I think it was Whiskey Bravo 1, Bravo Hotel Charlie. Correct me if I'm wrong. Instant service, good afternoon.
Wow, good afternoon. Yeah, close. Whiskey 1 Bravo Hotel Charlie. Whiskey 1 Bravo Hotel Charlie. Name's Bruce, QTH, New Hampshire. And just looking for a signal report. I've been messing around with my ICOM, and I think I finally got it programmed properly.
You sure do, Bruce. 5/9 signal from New Hampshire. What town in New Hampshire?
Oh, sure. A little town called Warner. Whiskey Alpha Romeo, November Echo Romeo. Oh, about halfway between Concord and Lake Sunapee, if that helps.
Okay, know about where you are. All right, very good. We're quite familiar with the town of Amherst. More than quite familiar, mildly. And the audio is great. What ICOM radio do you have?
Yeah, I've got the ICOM 7200. Very rarely use it, and mostly operate old tube gear on CW. So I tried to turn this thing on last night, and it was giving me all sorts of weird stuff. And I am not a guy for dealing with menus. So I put it off till this morning. And I guess I got it figured out now. So glad to hear it's working. I won't hold up anymore. Thank you. 73. W1BHC will be clear and back to the net.
Okay, and you said it's 7300, right?
Negative 7200.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. Is that one with a detachable control head on it?
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not real familiar myself. Bought it, hooked it up, and kind of, you're maybe my 10th contact in 5 years. I don't know. Something like that.
Okay, it's probably an older model. I'm not familiar with that model number. Anyways, everything is working fine, and good audio, Bruce. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy date.
Thank you. I'll enjoy it more now that I don't have to worry about my older, well, yeah, it is an older radio. 73, thanks again. W1DHC is clear QRT, and thanks back to the net.
Okay, Bruce, it's probably the one that preceded the newest one, which is the 7300. Okay, very good. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
The Victor November Hotel, please stand by. The Tango Victor Whiskey station, please.
VE3 Golf Victor Whiskey.
Okay, we've got it corrected here. Good afternoon, Instant Service.
Yes, good afternoon to you too. I'm at my camp, and it's a beautiful day here. I'm here till Thanksgiving, and life is good.
Oh, that's a nice extended stay. Could I have your name, please?
Name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Home QTH is just east of Toronto, Whitby.
Okay, Doug, you're coming in here 5'7", and the audio is great. And what radio are you using while you're at the campsite?
Well, I'm running right now a Hermes Light 2 Plus. Hermes Light 2 Plus, it's an SPR radio the size of a couple cigarette packs. And if I get sick of that one, I get on my Kenwood TS50. And then when I'm sick of it, I go on my TS or FT990. So, and I have two antennas, a magnetic loop, 4 feet in diameter for 40 meters, and I also have an end-fed half wave for AD210.
Boy, you come loaded for bear, Doug. There's no shortage of equipment at your site. Okay. I think you're pretty confident that you're going to be on the amateur radio band. All righty. Well, I'm glad that you're having nice weather. It's a little partially overcast here in the upper part of New Jersey, but I think the sun's going to be breaking out later on. And we're due to get some more thunder boomers tonight and I think tomorrow. But otherwise, it's a nice summer day. Well, thank you very much for joining us from up above. And you're always invited to check in with us. Have a very happy day, and thanks for being with us.
Thank you very much for bringing me in. 73, VE3 GVW.
Enjoy the afternoon, Doug. The Victor November Hotel station, please.
Yes, Ron, this is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. And I just want to jump in here and say I had a fantastic weekend.
Hour, just a little early there, Ryan.
And Mike, QTH is Deer Park, Ohio, and near Cincinnati. We know each other.
I was calling
the DE3TDW. I was getting ready to tell Ron that I just picked up a Kenwood TS Tom Sugar -50 so I could start doing mobile and POTA. So what do you think about that, Ron?
That's an older mobile radio, Mike, I think. One of my friends, K2ASM down in Belton, South Carolina, has one. And he's had it for, oh my goodness, a long time. And I think you said it was a TS50. And that's a remarkable radio. Still works very good. Bill's very happy with it. How are you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I picked that little gem up at the Cincinnati Hamfest on Saturday. My wife went with me. First time in 24 years she's ever decided or made a decision, hey, I'm going to go to the Hamfest with you. So I couldn't use that excuse of, I got to talk to my wife before I can buy that because she was standing right next to me. So, but I've been looking for one of those for 2 years, and that thing was in mint condition. Had the box, had the manual, had the power cable, had the mic, had the mounting bracket. I'm like, oh my God. I mean, this thing was mint. And the guy had it for a price, and before I could even tell him I wanted it, he said, well, I'll take $50 off. And I was like, well, okay, you're making it harder for me to say no. All right, so I just wanted to check in. I heard you, and hopefully I'll have that up by next weekend, and maybe I can work you from the mobile as well at the lighthouse. Because I do have a one of those tree magnet mounts. It's got like 3 feet of magnets, and a 20-meter ham stick. I'm going to run that off of my car and see what happens. So maybe I can get you mobile, and maybe I can get you from the base. 73, Ron, thanks for letting me in. Thanks for being here running the net. And as always, you do a great job. Thanks. N2DAR, WBABLA.
Okay, Mike, I'm surprised the wife didn't buy it for you. The price was certainly right. And I got notified this morning from one of the folks on the RoosterNet. He has his QST magazine, and the special events. There's the event that I have working the lighthouse on Swans Island. So that's in this month's QST magazine, as they promised to put it in. And I'm packing up the 7300 and all its accessories and everything in its carrying case, and that's getting ready to go into the truck later on this afternoon. So we're starting to pack things up. Diane's putting big plastic containers together and putting food in there that we're going to take up. So we're getting ready. And I understand the chairperson of the Lighthouse Committee on Swans Island is issuing the notice that I'll be operating this coming weekend on the island, and the Swans Island Facebook page, the information page for that all the news that's fit to print is put on the Swans Island Facebook page. So we're getting all set. Can't wait to get up there. And I checked the Swans Island weather and weather bug this morning, and looks like we've got beautiful weather next week and no rain called for. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us. 7-3, Mike. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
73,
Happy day, Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo, Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo, Lima. Good afternoon, instant service.
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. It's funny you mentioned Swans Island, because I just went by there yesterday on my way back from New Brunswick. Over.
What vessel were you on?
We were driving in a Jeep, but we went down, down 95 or whatever.
How'd you go by Swans Island being on 95? That's pretty far out in the coast.
Well, it said there was a sign there to Swans Island, so that's what I'm trying to tell you, I guess. There was an off-ramp, and it was said Swans Island on it, and I told my wife, I said, I know a guy on the radio that talks about it.
I know that exit, and it says Swans Island, but it's not the Swans Island I'm going to. That's a different one. I don't know if I don't think it's even an island. I'm not sure. I think they just call it that. But I'm on the one out past Bass Harbor, just below Bahama. And we're about 6 to 8 miles out in the Atlantic Ocean. So, yeah, I know that sign. I've seen it many times, right on 95 there. Yep, okay. Back to you.
Well, thanks for the correction there. I didn't know. I just saw Swans Island, and we were coming back from Spokane, New Brunswick, which is just like one town above Shadiac, New Brunswick.
How's the weather up there? A little bit cooler?
Towards the end of last week it was, or the start of the weekend. But no, we had good weather. We were up there for a month, and it was, rain here and there, but like being right on the coast, you'll have a rainstorm, and then 5 minutes later the sun's out.
Yep, that's what you have in Swans Island. Swans Island has the market on foggy days today. Oh, my daughter and her husband live on the island, and they've had a lot of fog this year. I check into the cameras that are up in the lantern room at the lighthouse every morning, and boy, they've had a lot of foggy days this year. But you're out in the island with the Atlantic all around you. There's a lot of water to create that fog. Anything else I can help you with today?
No, I'm all set, Ron. Have a good afternoon, and everybody on the net. But take care. 7-3. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. I'm out of North Brookfield, Cliff.
Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us in ECARS 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar from way up north. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. Nice to have a chat with you. Haven't been on for a little while here. Propagation's been down somewhat here, but you're still putting a good signal. We're in Kingston, Ontario. Handles, Ron.
Okay, from Ontario. 5-7 signal. Audio is excellent. How's your weather this afternoon?
Not as hot as it's normally been. We're into the mid-20s, 25, which is about 77 or so Celsius, or Fahrenheit. The humidity is down, thank goodness, but it'll come back up.
Well, that's great that you'll have lower humidity. It makes it a lot more comfortable, especially if it's very warm. Well, I'll be getting up closer to you this coming weekend. We're traveling up to Maine and out to Swans Island, where we'll spend a week out there and enjoy some of the cooler weather. It looks like it's going to be in the mid-60s all next week, and no rain is called for. Anything else I could help you with while we're on ECARS this afternoon?
No, nothing else. I just thought we better check in and say hello. And when you say Swans Island, the Swan Island to me, having been a ham since 76 and a shortwave listener since 59, was the famous Swan Island Radio Americas that used to broadcast into Cuba.
I'm not familiar with that. Can you enlighten me a little bit more?
Yeah, Radio Americas, we weren't supposed to know where it came from, and that was in the 60s. And it came from Swan Island, an island down in the Caribbean, and they had the station in there broadcasting anti-Castro stuff into Cuba.
Okay, very interesting. Well, thank you for that information. I'll store that in my memory banks. I guess Swan is a good name for an island, perhaps. And the Swans Island off the coast of Maine got its name, I think, from Lieutenant Colonel David Swan. I'm trying to remember correctly his name. That's how it got its name, and it's about 6 to 7 miles off.
Yeah, I've heard you talking about it. I'm going to try to get on this weekend. Maybe we can work you. It'd be kind of nice one to put in the book. And you'll sure have I'm sure you'll have a pile up working down there. I got a QSL card from Radio America, so that dates how long I've been listening to radios. Take care, and thanks for controlling ECARS, sir.
Okay, very good. And this year I'm going to be operating on 20 meters. What's happened in the past 4 years, I've saturated the distance, the area for 40 meters. And I keep on getting the same folks. So this year is going to be entirely different. I'm going to be on 20 meters, 14.200, And my goal is to hit lighthouses across the ocean and over on the Pacific coast. And I've been monitoring the conditions for the last month or so, and the 20 meters is wide open after 4 p.m. in the afternoon. So on Saturday, I expect to be on late afternoon into early evening to catch the long distance stations, and I'll be operating all day Sunday. But we'll see how it goes. I want to try to get a lot of folks, and like to get lighthouses over in Europe. Back to you.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Well, I hope you do well. We'll be on the lookout for you, without a doubt. There are several lighthouses around here that people activate, but I don't think there are going to be any on this weekend, but I'm going to check and see. And we're working away here. We have a museum ship coming into Kingston this fall to work a station from. And we have the Canadian Forces Electronics and Communications Museum. We just got some poles up there, so that station will be on the air before too long. So we'll have some to activate here. Take care. All the best.
Okay. Have a good time activating those stations, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a pleasant afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1 November radio, Kilo 1 November
Okay, the Kilo 1 November, stand by. There's a mobile in there. You're below my noise level. Let's give it a try. The mobile. The mobile, you want to give it a try?
November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar Mobile.
I've lost your signal entirely. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve. Hopefully you can still hear me. The Kilo 1 November Romeo something. Go.
QRP, K1 November radio QRP. Good morning, 10142 on the roster, over.
Okay, I've got it. 10142. Your name, please.
Name is Gene. Golf Easy, November Easy. I'm QRP, outside of Boston, over.
Okay, very good. We've got you logged in. You're coming in here about an S3. I have an S2 noise level. Thank you for joining us on QRP this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day to you.
7-3, thank you. Bye-bye.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Mike, Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
The Alpha Fox station, please stand by. The November 1 Mike, Juliet something, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar. Matt, 10132 on the roster, mobile here in New Hampshire, over.
Okay, can I have your name, please?
Yeah, the name here is Mike Alpha Tango, and 1MJS mobile.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
783 you as well. And 1MJS mobile, clear.
The Alpha Fox station, please. Was there a suffix that had something close to an Alpha Fox in it? This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
How you doing today, Charlie?
I am essential. How about you?
I'm okay. You got that Oliver running yet?
What's that?
Oh, no, got the wrong person. How are you doing today?
I don't have an Oliver, but I'm fine.
I haven't heard you check into the Rooster Net lately. What's going on? You're not getting up early enough?
Well, what time is that?
Well, you can join us at 6 o'clock in the morning when the rooster crows.
Believer. Maybe the rooster's gonna get up at that time, but not me.
Go to bed a little bit earlier. Change your habits. And always join us on the Rooster Net. We're there every morning.
Change my habits? What am I, a nun?
Well, we've got a lot of sauerkraut and Wiener Schnitzel.
I'll take it. Send it right over.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. You sound good. Again, you're coming in here about a 5-6 to a 5-7. Enjoy the rest of the day. And thank you for joining us in ECARS. Happy day to you.
Roger that. Over and out.
Over and out.
I'll try to pick earlier.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
November 2, Hotel Juliet, Kilowatt.
How you doing, Paul?
Hi, Jersey Ron. How are you? Good afternoon. I think it's afternoon. Yes, it is.
Doing good here. Going to be busy this afternoon. We're packing and putting things together for a trip up north, and we'll start putting things in the truck later on today. And I found out Norm. ACD. He notified me on this court this morning that I'm in the latest issue of QST magazine on the special events section, as they promised to put it in.
Yep, roger. Well, I'm looking forward to it, so travel safe up there. And I'm not going to keep it because I can barely make you out. I'm not sure how I'm hitting you, but you're Q5 copy, but you're down around S5. And the band is just not good this time of day for me down here.
Yeah, the band is dropping out between us, Paul. Well, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Catch you tomorrow morning.
Okay, roger. And just to make it official, ECARS number 210354 life. N2HKK.
Happy day, Paul. Thanks for being there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey America 3, Delta, Victor Oscar.
Uniform.
Station ending in uniform, stand by. The Whiskey Alpha 3, please.
Yeah, Washington, America 3, Delta, Victor Oscar. Once again, Washington, America 3, Delta, Victor Oscar, ECARS 30390303090. Over.
30390, QSL, acknowledged. Your name, please.
Alma here is F, Echo Victor, short for Everett. I'm down here in the state of Maryland, roughly about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Right now it's 77 degrees outside my window and slightly overcast. Over.
Okay, I think that's probably about the same weather we have here. It's slightly overcast. Very good. And anything else I could help you with any cars this afternoon?
That's about it. Just came in from cutting the grass in the backyard and just turned the radio on and say who. I'm sorry, trying to find out who might still be out there. Over.
Well, ECARS is always on the air until 13:30 every weekday, so we're here. And this is Ron, W2DAR, and I've got the 12 to 1300 watch on Mondays and on Thursdays. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and relax after getting that lawn cut. You've earned it. Happy afternoon.
You take care, be safe, and stay cool.
The station ending in United. The station ending in United, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Repeat. Kilo Bravo 1. Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. The name is Don. Delta Oscar November. New Hampshire. November Hotel. Number 10251. Over.
Okay, Don. Thank you very much for giving me all that information nice and slowly. QSL on 10251. Okay. Whereabouts in New Hampshire, Don?
Southeast part of the state, Ron. It's a little town called Barrington. It's, well, as I usually put it, it's a little less than an hour to the ocean and a little bit more than an hour to the mountain. If you drew a line north and south, east and west, we're in the bottom right-hand corner.
Ah, you're up by near the Cog Railroad.
Not as far up, but yes.
Okay, very good. We took the family up that in 1978, and had a wonderful time up there, and the folks were very nice. You're coming in here about a 5-7, Don, so it's a good signal. Thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day, Don. Happy afternoon.
The very same to you, Ron. And appreciate talking to you. KB1, VNQ clear, back to net. 73, Ron.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Sierra Portable.
Kilo Foxtrot 9 Delta Mobile.
There's a mobile in there, has priority. The Kilo Foxtrot 9, I think Foxtrot Mobile Instant Service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you. Kilo Foxtrot 9 Delta. Kilo Fox 9 Delta. Mobile 3. I'm near Somerset, Pennsylvania. Name is Roger, and visited my son over the weekend in Maryland and headed back home northwest of Chicago. Over.
Okay, Roger. I've corrected the call sign on the log sheet. Kilo Foxtrot 9 Delta. Very good. You're coming in here about a 5-7 to a 5-8. Good signal, great audio, Roger. Back to you.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the report, and I've got a very good copy on you as well. So thanks for the service today, letting me check in, and I will ride along with you here for a bit. KF9D Mobile 3.
Okay, happy day, Roger. Drive carefully. Back up to Kilo United 3 Lima Station, please.
Might be me. It's Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, over.
I'm correcting the log sheet. Kilo United 3 Alpha, name, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Bill, KU3A in Bucks County, about 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia. I spent all morning putting the all-center fed dipole back up. Big storm Saturday night took down about a 60-foot old ash tree, and of course I had to go right over the all-center fed dipole, but got it repaired, got it back up, so I guess it's working. Over.
Oh, it's working fine. 5-7. The audio's great.
Oh, good. Thanks. Yeah, I'll probably get to do it all over again tomorrow. They're predicting bad thunderstorms again tonight, and there's another old ash tree right next to the one that went down. So I'll probably have to do it again tomorrow, but that's all right. I got practice today, so thanks for letting me in, and enjoy your time as net control, KU3A.
Okay, very good. And we've got the same weather forecast for this location. So we'll see. And the gardens can certainly use the rain, that's for sure. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us.
Cheerio.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
In November 3 Alpha Quebec, stand by. Yankee Juliet uniform, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon to you, too. This is KA3YJU. Charlie over here in Ava Central, Pennsylvania. How's everything at your QTA, sir?
Doing good here, Charlie. How about you?
I'm fine and dandy. They think we're going to get a rain shower later on. I hope not. The Williamsport Little League parade's on this afternoon on the boob tube. I won't mind watching that. I hope it don't get rained out. But otherwise, I got temperature. I got 83 degrees here. Over.
Okay, I don't think we're quite that warm. I didn't check the temperature outside. We're slightly overcast, and we're due to get some thunderstorms this evening, and I think we're going to have periods of rain tomorrow. I don't mind. The gardens really need it, so it's being put to good use, Charlie. Back to you.
Hi, Roger. Now, you're doing a pretty good job there from Jersey. You're a good 5'9", so, hey, thanks for getting in there. God bless. Get some more check-ins, and catch you down along another day. KE3YJU clear.
Happy day, Charlie. Enjoy the afternoon. 7-3. The November 3 Alpha Quebec station, please.
Yeah, W2DAR. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec. The handle's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania. That's 30825 on the roster. You're sounding fine here today, and I just wanted to check in and say hello. Over.
Repeat the number again. I was copying down, logging you in, Ray.
Sorry, say again, over.
Repeat your ECARS number. I didn't get the chance to write it down while I was logging you in.
Roger, not a problem. 30825. That's 30825, over.
Okay, you're 5 over 9, QSL 30825. How are you doing this afternoon?
We're doing fine. Working on a trapped dipole here. We want to get it up in the air next week. So we're going to go finish assembling that, and we turn this on and listen to the noise. W2DAR, thank you very much. N3AQ.
What frequency for that trapped dipole?
It's a Cushcraft. It's a Cushcraft trapped dipole. It's like the driven element on a multi-element beam, but I just bought the driven element, and it's 40, 20, 15, and 10. Over.
Roger. Okay, very good. Thanks for that information. Well, enjoy the rest of the afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Happy day.
Roger.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey, Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey, Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good afternoon, Bill.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Oh, not too bad. Trying to get my bank balance to be in the plus. Sometimes it's a struggle. So I've been trying to move I've been away for a week and haven't been keeping a track, and things got a little out of control. So I had to start moving money around so I can get the checkbook back into black. Over.
Oh no. I would hate when that happens. We've never had an occurrence like that. We've been always pretty much well ahead of everything. But boy, that can be nerve-wracking. Oh boy, I don't think you like that occurrence to happen that often, Bill. Back to you.
Nope, and I did it to myself. I went out and bought a radio, my ICOM IC7700. It's a beauty, and I love it, but boy, did it hit me at a bad time.
Oh, I understand. Okay, well, hopefully you'll enjoy the all the time spending with the 7700. Well, thanks for joining us, Bill, this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with?
No, I was just wondering how my signal's doing up to you. You're about a S9 unrestricted and unfiltered S meter reading. Over.
You're peaking at S9 and constantly an S8.
Alrighty, thanks. I turned my antenna towards you, so you ought to been getting hit pretty hard. So there we go. All right, thanks very much. Have a great day.
Okay, Bill, I could see it. It's heading right in this direction. Happy day, Bill. Catch you tomorrow morning on the Rooster Net.
morning. WF10 clear. Oh, my number is 10013.
101. Repeat it again,
Bill. 10013.
10013. Thank you very much. It's in the log sheet. Happy day.
And to you. Bye.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
There's a QRP station. I don't have solid Q5 copy on you. I am acknowledging I could hear you say QRP. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and give it a try again. And there was a station, there was multiple stations coming in. There was one station that had a United in it.
Uniform Foxtrot.
I've got just Uniform Foxtrot. That's all I could pick you up. You're well below my noise level. Again, wait a little bit and give it a try again. At this time, I don't have Q5 copy on you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable. Good afternoon, Ron.
Okay, the Uniform Foxtrot Golf Station, please stand by. The portable has a priority, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, instant service.
Well, again, my name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I've been listening along. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. A good signal. I'm on the eastern end of Long Island, North Fork. And you're easily 5 and 9. I've got a very low noise floor, about an F1. Good to hear you. What's new?
Okay, Bill. You're coming in here 5-6. The audio is great. And thank you for joining us. Anything else I could help you with today, Bill?
No, just wanted to say hello. It's been a while, so good to hear you, and have fun.
Well, we're indeed always trying to have fun, and hopefully I'm putting a smile on everybody that joins us on ECARS this afternoon. Thanks for being there. Enjoy the rest of the day. And I think we're going to get some moisture later on this evening.
I agree. I saw that. It is what it is. Hey, good to talk to you, Ron. AA2TS Portable.
Happy day, Bill. November 3, United Foxtrot Golf. Good afternoon, instant service.
This is November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf here in Delaware. You copy me?
I certainly do. I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I will give you a signal report. Over.
That'd be wonderful. My ECARS number is 30814. It's about 90 degrees here today. It's hot, fairly hot. Talking about thunderstorms late this afternoon. And if it'll drop this temperature, it'll suit me fine. Humidity's up pretty good, too. But, yeah, I'd appreciate a signal report. I'm running 20 watts on a G90. Go ahead.
Okay, you're coming in 5-7, and the audio is excellent. And QSL on 30814. Back to you.
The number is correct. I'm on the infed dipole, and it's 132 feet long. With just 20 watts, it's sometimes hard to make contact. Go ahead.
Oh, you're doing fine. Don't argue with success. Everything is going great. And the audio is great. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything else I could help you with?
I don't think so, and thanks for picking me up and making contact with me. This is N3US. Clear.
Have a happy day, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Bravo 4, Echo Romeo.
Alpha Bravo 4, Echo Romeo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Joe here in Northern Virginia. We're sitting at about 89 degrees here, having a great day. Just wanted to check in, say hi, see how my signal's doing. You're coming in 10/59 here in Northern Virginia.
Okay, Joe, solid 5.9, excellent audio, and we are not up to that temperature yet. I think we're going to go to the mid-80s today, and it is slightly overcast right now, no breeze, and we're expecting some showers later this afternoon. Actually, this evening, Joe. Back to you.
Yeah, we're the same here. It's a little overcast right now. It's warm, muggy, and we're gonna get some showers, maybe some severe thunderstorms. So we'll see what happens. I'm a little east of Dulles Airport and the NOAA Center here, so we kind of keep up with what's going on. It's pretty clear when the storms are coming and when they're gonna hit. So thanks for picking me up today.
Okay, Joe. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Those thunderstorms can pop up any place. They're very hard to predict, other than predicting that the conditions are right for them. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. 7-3.
7-0.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
How you doing, Leroy?
I am doing fine. I'm feeding my face right now, over.
What are you doing right now?
I'm eating my lunch.
You're an hour late. Not quite an hour late. Anyways, what are you having for lunch today?
English muffin with ham and cheese in it, over.
Hey, that's what I have been having, for the past week or so. But yesterday, Diane finished the last English muffin that was in the freezer. So I had to have that on a sprouted wheat bread that Diane had in the freezer. And I had a slice of Swiss cheese and some ham on it. And I also put some of my homemade pickled cucumbers on top of that. That was good. Back to you, Leroy.
Well, that sounds good there, Ron. That sounds very, very good. Anyway, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. I have a temperature up here of 82 degrees, and the sun is shining, over.
Okay, that's about the temperature here, but we've got a little bit overcast, but the sun is trying hard. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. 73, Leroy.
Okay, Ron, 73. N1FCN will be clear at W2DAR.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. There's a Kilo 2. You're well below my noise level. I could just pick out a Kilo 2. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge that you're trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA2DVU, ready at the top of the top of the hour. Over.
Okay, Bill, nice signal, 5 over 9. Okay, be with you in about 3 minutes. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KO1C, number 10259.
W2AD, CBU, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Okay, stand by, Mel. AO1 Charlie, instant service, good afternoon. Was there an AO1C?
Was there a Kilo Oscar 1 Charlie? I called.
Kilo Oscar 1 Charlie. Okay, I guess I really messed that one up. I'm sorry. Instant service, good afternoon.
How you doing? I'm number 10259 with ECARS. I haven't checked in a while, but by golly, it was more than time, and there you are. Glad you're there. KO1C.
Your name and your 5 over 9.
Very Very good. You're 5092. My name is David. I am in Tilton, New Hampshire. That's about 20 miles north of Concord on 93. Right next to Franklin. They'll show that before they show Tilton, but that's where I'm sitting.
Oh, way up on top. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
I will do so. You had quite a few other callers, so I'll step aside and let them go. 73, it was great. Thank you very much, KO1C.
Happy day, David. Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec. Hello, Mel.
Hey, Ron, how you doing? I'm just got back from an appointment with the Hummer down at the Chevy dealer, and I'm going to do my exercises late today, so I heard you. I thought I would say hello. I have no idea what my number is because it's been a long time, and I was involved in it for many years, so I won't hold it. You have a great day. 73, over.
Okay, Mel, happy exercise. Indeed, you are late today. Very good. And you have the tail feathers of my 1 hour neck control. Thanks for joining us, Mel. This is W2DAR, neck controller for ECARS. Turning it over to your next neck controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta, Victor United. Over to you, Bill. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Ron. You too. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name's Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile for ECARS with phonetics, please. Over.
November 1.
Sierra.
Foxtrot. Golf, November.
I got a November on the end. Anybody else? Over.
Tango, Sierra, Portable.
The Sierra Portable, your full call.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Portable, Eastern Long Island, New York.
Tango, Sierra, we have. Anybody else? Over.
Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Just wanted to say hello. Heard Ron pass it to you.
Uniform,
good signal. I've got almost no noise here, about an S1, and you're easily 5.9. Nice to hear you again.
Okay, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Thank you, Bill. You're running Q5, sounding good. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, I'm going to listen along. Hey, thanks for running this portion of ECARS. Really do appreciate it. AA2TS Portable.
73s. I had a call with November at the end. Your call, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. It's Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut.
Sounding good, Leroy. Q5, what's going on?
Well, nothing's going on here. I just ate my late lunch here today, and you are about a 15 over 9 there. You have great signal, Q5. And the temperature up here is 82 degrees, Bill, and the sun is shining. Beautiful day, over.
Oh, beautiful day down here. It's about 85. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
Foxtrot, Charlie.
We got an Alpha Bravo 3, then a Foxtrot. Anybody else? Okay, Alpha Bravo 3, your full call.
Alpha Bravo 0,
Your transmission is really rough. I don't know if you have the window open or what, but your audio is pretty bad. Try it one more time. I got Alpha Bravo 3, over.
Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo, Portable 2, Mobile 2.
Okay, Alpha Bravo, give me the full call again, over.
Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo, Mobile 2.
Okay, Delta Kilo, that's Dave, over. How you doing, Dave, over?
Real good. We're mobile in upstate New York, headed to Alexandria Bay, up by the St. Lawrence River, over.
Couldn't get that. Your audio is still pretty rough. Copy's a little bad today. Stay safe out there, David. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up was a call with Foxtrot in it. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Delta 2, Uniform, Foxtrot,
Okay, I believe a call with Foxtrot cannot copy you now. Try again in 5 or 10 minutes. Hopefully the band will change. One more time, a call with Foxtrot in it. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie, KD2 USC.
Kilo Delta 8, Uniform Sierra Charlie, maybe. Over.
Negative. Kilo Delta 2, KD2 USC, KD2 USC, USL.
Give me the suffix phonetically.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
Got it now. Foxtrot Charlie, Sierra. What's the last letter? Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot. What's the last letter of your call? Over.
Charlie.
Charlie. Okay, copy's a little rough, Elvin. You are Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon. What's going on? Over.
Not too much. My ECARS is 21093. I'm not sure what's going on with the band, but it's been really lousy lately. Over.
Yeah, really noisy down here today. But you're Q5 now, so whatever was being noisy has disappeared, at least for a while. Stay safe out there. You have a good afternoon and a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, you're a 5.9 here in Albany, and it's going to be in the 80s here today. It looks like we might get some rain, too, but other than that, nice day, 7-3.
Okay, 73 to you. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape Bay, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. Extra mobile with phonetics, please. Over. NJ2US, you're around. Jeff, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS 7255, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, we have anybody else? Over. Sounded good today, Don. Q5 and loud. Over.
Oh, thank you. You're a good 5.9 at this location as well. Maybe the band shaped up a little bit here. We're going to get some I don't know if it's storms or rain or what, but there's a big green blob coming on the radar right for us. So I imagine that's probably going to be coming in another half hour or so. If it's not raining already, I'm down in the shack here in the basement, so can't see out the windows. But anyway, it's about 81, and nothing much else to report from this location. I'm glad to hear you back there. I haven't heard you on the past week or so, so welcome back as an 8YJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. You know, we got hung up at work and couldn't get back in time to run the net. But at least we're working and we're ultra busy. Band's really noisy here, S5, S6. Normally it's about an S3 on the loop. Oh, well, that's called amateur radio in the summertime. 73's down. We'll talk to you again probably on Wednesday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile, over. Boy, the band is quiet in this area. I do not hear anything or see anything on south cars or mid cars. Oh well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec, Quebec, nice signal. Anybody else, over? How you doing, Larry? You're Q5, I think. Sounding pretty good, over.
Yeah, KB8EQQ8148. You're 5'9" plus and sometimes less. A little bit of QSB, but not a whole lot. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine. You're doing good also. Nice day in Cape May, about 85, and it could be a lot hotter, but it's not. Hope you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, carry on. And we're going to have to batten down the hatches. We're supposed to get a lot of rain here a little bit, but at least it doesn't have any twisters with us this time. KB8EQQ. See you later.
Hey, real fine, Larry. I just noticed on the comments in the logging program, I have big truck. What was that? Were you a trucker? Over.
Yeah, I'm retired from trucking. I trucked for a long time and then became an instructor and then decided to sit back and do what I want. Go ahead.
Sounds like a plan. That's a rough job. You deserve a lot of credit for that. And now you can enjoy things. 73's, Larry. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Copy, I'm just to confirm with this thing going to fly up. Dog. Direct to Wildwood right now, or just go into the 3 hour?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
COI, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Anybody else? Hey, Gary, you're sounding loud as usual. What's going on up in your neck of the woods?
Oh,
yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winchester. 82 degrees and a little bit more overcast than they said it was going to be, and I guess we got rain coming tonight. So I put my sneakers on and then going to go out and mow the hayfield out back. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. COI came in also at the same time with a double, and we'll get I will get you in a second. Both you guys had the same signal strength. That was pretty cool. We're on a motor hayfield. What kind of tractor are you running?
A 20-inch push mower. The hayfield is my lawn out back. Over.
Okay. Oh, talk about a push mower. Man, out in the hot sun the other day when it was like 90, I saw a guy, and he wasn't a youngster. He was probably in his 60s or 70s, and he was pushing a real type push mower, and looked like he was having fun. I remember them as a kid. They were rough. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't have it too bad. My lot's not that big, and it's flat. You know, I could put a level on it. Probably show up as a level. No hill, no nothing. So, anyway, back to you. Have a good rest of the week. I'll probably talk to you Wednesday, I think. But anyway, number one, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Have a good week. Hey, Ted, what's up? We're ready to beat at last.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to double. I'm sorry about that. I got too deep. I'm always to the other station. That was purely unintentional. Anyway, watching their years. That's all. Must have maybe a sun going wrong. Anyway, I got a new toy. Got a side-by-side. That was kind of help work here around the city. And now I got a bill check for that work bill. That's always something to do. You do something, you got to take it somehow. Anyway, Bill, thanks for picking me up. I'll get a call.
No problem. We all do that. 73 spoke to you again. Probably we need some also. 73. 72 TVU. Chickens. All over. Let's see. QRP, Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Golf or Call or something. Give me a call again automatically. Scream into the microphone.
Houston, West Virginia. QRP.
Yeah, I know your QRP. You give a full call 2 or 3 times phonetically, slowly.
Bravo. 8 Uniform Golf. Bravo. 8 Uniform Golf. King Baker 8 Ugly Growling Puppies. Over.
Okay, gotcha, Gary. Q to Q3. Copies real light today. Appreciate you checking in and hope you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, I just wanted to check in this morning, Sarah. We're currently having rain right now down here in West Virginia.
I think you turned it back to me, Gary. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Extra Mobile. Over.
W3, JCB, Mobile.
The mobile, phonetics, please. You're real light. Over.
Roger that. This is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile, here in Northwest Pennsylvania. 303.
Was that Juliet Foxtrot Bravo?
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo.
What is the middle letter? Give me another phonetic.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Roger.
Now we got it. Charlie Bravo. All right. You're running about a Q2 to Q3. Copy is really rough. Let me get this call sign in here. W3. Oh, heck. I lost it. Give me the call again.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Hey, Charlie, I got it up in Reno, 30316, your Q2 to Q3. Stay safe, have a good week. Anything else?
Just wanted to jump in there and say, well, it's afternoon now, but hey, 7K, thanks for taking my call. W3JCB Mobile Clear.
You came up to Q5 towards the end. Yeah, real slow QSB today. 73 Charlie, stay safe. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins fixed. For mobile. ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed for mobile with phonetics. Over.
W2DVU, W2NYP.
The W2, I need your phonetics. Phonetics, they're the words that make up letters. Their copy's really rough. Try it again. Over. Whiskey 2, trying to check in. You're really late today. Try it again. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Over.
K3, KWX, Kilo 3, Kilo Whiskey X-Ray.
Kilo Whiskey X-Ray, nice signal. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. Sounded good, Al, from Salisbury. What's going on today? Over.
Oh, not a whole lot. I'm surprised you remember me. Did I talk to you before? I'm kind of spaced out in the head here lately.
Oh, aren't we all? With the heat and whatever else. But you're sounding pretty good today. Band's really light, noise levels up, and but that's ham radio. Have a good week, Al. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, not really. You're doing good in here, perfectly 25 by 9. And I've just been fighting this stupid system here. I got this old rig, couple Drake R4, T4 vacuum tube stuff, and having all kinds of crazy problems. So I'm slowly getting to the bottom of it, though. Thanks for a good report. I'm surprised I'm getting it, actually. K3, KWX, off and clear.
Hey, thanks for keeping the old gear running. You're looking good. Looking good on the scope. 2.7 wide and nice and even. Sounds real good. Keep it going. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Not mobile.
Phonetics, please.
Kilowatt Delta 3 Lima.
3 Lima, sounding good. Anybody else? Over. Sounded good, Galen. What's going on? Q5, nice audio.
Okay. Do you have a good copy on you? And the name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Call letters are Kilowatt Delta 3 Lima. And I just thought I'd check in. I heard you out there calling, and you were saying mobiles, but I got to leave the radio room here shortly. The wife's got something planned for me, so I got to get moving. But I did want to check in quick and say your audio is beautiful. It's a real good signal here. Mill Riff, Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, you're doing fine. When I call up, I ask for mobile QRP. I'm sorry, ask for mobiles or anybody, basically. You're sounding good. Looks good on the scope, about 2.7 wide, and nice and even. Sounding good. You have a good week, and thank you for the comment. Anything else?
No, very enjoyed the call. I really did. Actually, enjoyed hearing you out there making the calls too. A nice, strong signal. The band doesn't seem to be that great today. 7-3 KD3L. Take care. Have a good day.
Yeah, the slow QSB, and that gets kind of miserable. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile stations. Your call, please, phonetically. Over.
November, Yankee Papa.
I heard 2 real weak ones in there. Try it again, guys. Over.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa we got. Let's see if that's anybody I know. Is that Bruce down in Charlotte? You're about a Q3. Over.
Oh, Bill, I'm highly upset. This is making my day absolutely terrible. I'm just going to go in the corner and cry. But good to hear you. Hope you're well, and stay cool.
I think you turned it back to me, Bruce. I lost you. Copy is really rough. Real slow QSB going on. Thanks for checking in today, and hopefully we'll talk to you on Wednesday when conditions are a little bit better. Anything else? Over.
No, all good, Billy. Have a good day, and stay cool. WA2DVU, Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Okay, 73s to you. Fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please, with phonetics. Over. Boy, the band is quiet. No south cars, no mid cars. I don't know if there's a solar or not. I did not look on the website to see, but things are quiet. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
Didn't work. There we go, FOT. Now it worked. Anybody else? Over. Let's see what we have here. FOT. Foxtrot Alpha Tango. Give me your Foxtrot Oscar Tango, I think. Give me your full call.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
AOT. Got it. Okay, Bruce, you're sounding Q5 and loud. Over.
Oh, very good. Nothing much going on down here. Weather's fine. Band is terrible. But I'm reading you pretty well. You're about a 5'7" or so. And other than that, just wanted to say good morning. Go ahead. That's afternoon now. 7:30.
Oh, you're doing good too. You're 10 over 9. Nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else for us? Over.
No, I'm all set. You have a good day.
73s to you. WA2DVU headed towards the end. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over.
Bravo Mike.
Bravo Mike. Any others? Over.
Kilo 8 radio Quebec X-ray.
Kilo 8 radio something. Over.
Radio Quebec X-ray.
I got 2 people with this. The call with echo in it. Try that. Over.
That'll be Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Whiskey. Okay, let's go with these 2. I'm running short of time. Bravo November. Come on in.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hi, this is Gary on a sunny hilltop in southern New Hampshire, Bill. 10016 lifetime. I'm hearing everybody, but some guys are really in the noise because conditions are poor. Your signal to my ears is not as loud as normal, and the meter confirms that. Normally you're 15 over 9. You're at 7 today. Solar absorption or whatever. 73 W1 Echo Bravo Mike in New Hampshire.
73 is Gary. Robert, come on in from Whitehall. Over. Maybe I got the wrong call. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, QSL. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and I am up just outside of Bath, Pennsylvania, QSL.
QSL, thanks for checking in. I got to sign out now for the other net that comes on. You have a good week and stay safe. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon all. WA2DVU out.
This is WS2Q Mobile 2. Anyone still on ECARS?
provided by W1 Echo Bravo Mike. W1 EBM is clear.
Downwind runway 134 upward right. Final 135, anyone in the hangar, come on out my charger, I'm going to land in 2 seconds, take right back off, and I'm going to wish us a final wonderful double time.
Delta.
for me, Olivia, ready?
Alpha Wave.
left downwind with manager on down the way, we're fine.
Yellow White Super Cub.